Nintendo. 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 Nintendo.
Hi. Where diagonal? I'm here. I'm here. You know, allow 5 minutes or so of the countdown to go down where I prepare myself and just kind of Dante voice reveal. Is that my name? He's a VTuber. Just for today. You know, gonna try to keep it a secret. I was gonna try to, like, you know, surprise everyone. My VTuber debut. No Discord notification. Thank you. Hang on. Shit. In the meantime, how's everyone doing today? Discord changed their font. I thought I was going crazy. But now I look at it as I'm typing it. They definitely changed that shit. I was not convinced when I first saw it. I thought I was just, like, going crazy. They definitely changed it. What's your opinion on Jeremiah the Frog Villager? He's good. There was an announcement about it. I mean, I don't hate it. I was just, like, going crazy. I'm failing science because my teacher gives out very long work. I'm sorry. What's your opinion on Germa 985? Oh, much like Jeremiah the Frog in this game. Like, I like them, but they're not real. Ultimately, like, you know, my opinion doesn't matter. Hello, Twyfoxy and Sad Nugget. Deirdre the Deer? Somebody said one time, and a lot of you may never have heard this before, so I'm gonna ruin Deirdre for you. They said that Deirdre looks like James Charles. Opinion on Algeria. Pretty cool. It's like the biggest country in Africa, right? What? ... No. Dude, I'm just saying it. They were right. And I can't look at Deirdre anymore. Why would you say that? I did not say it. I am not the one who came up with that. I am merely a vessel with which to pass on that, you know, observation. I had to live with that. So now you must. Favorite pizza? Oh, I actually got a lot to talk about yesterday. That happened yesterday. Y'all remember how we were going to a concert? Well, before that, we went out to eat, and I got a burger. It was like a Hawaiian American joint. And I got a burger that had a pineapple slice on it. So this is my first experience with, like, pineapple on something. I've never had pizza yet, but I had pineapple on a burger. It was good, but the slice that they gave me, I think it was, like, a little too thick. It was a little overpowering. But I'd be willing to try it again. Pineapple pizza's goated? I'd like to try it. I really would. Did you say you never had pizza? No, I've never had pineapple on pizza. Nah, man, I'm not eating that. You gotta at least try it, right? I feel like a lot of people dismiss pineapple on things because they just think that it would be gross without actually trying it. But I'd like to try pineapple on pizza. Maybe I wouldn't like it, but at least I could say that I don't like it and be educated about it. Sweet and savory? See, it sounds really good, right? I just don't like pineapple in general. Well, yeah, then you probably won't like it on things. Anyway, after we went out to eat, we went to Cold Stone for some ice cream. I gotta be honest with you, it was a little mid. The Cold Stone was a little mid, as the kids would say. You know, I don't really understand what it means. Like, mid implies that it's, like, middle of the road. And I mean, like, look, it's ice cream. It's not gonna be bad. But, anyway. I thought it wasn't that great. Maybe it was just what I ordered. I don't know. Then, and I want people's opinions on this, okay? Because this is gonna be, Hi. This is gonna be maybe a little controversial. In case you missed it yesterday, I said that me and Kristen went to a concert. Let me put it right here. We went to a concert. I wouldn't describe it as a concert, though. The venue with which we went to was more of a nightclub. And with a live performance. And it was about it was like an hour waiting in line. Then we went into the joint. It was about another hour until it got started. The opening act came onto the stage, and they started playing, and it was so loud that I had to, like, leave. I tapped Kristen on the shoulder, and I told her, I'm going to the bathroom. But when I told her that, it felt like I was doing this. I literally, and I want to know if anyone else has experienced this. Has anybody ever been in a venue that is so loud that you talking to someone else, you can't even hear yourself? You can't even hear yourself. Many times, yes, it's awful. Oh God, yeah. 100%. It's such a... I couldn't take it. Me, Kristen, we both left. And I felt bad because it was Kristen that wanted to go, but even Kristen was like, I can't do this. We were both like, we can't do this. I didn't like it. Like, if that... I think that was not a proper venue with which to... It gave Kristen, like, a panic attack, and I felt one coming on just being there. So we left. It was about, like, 5 minutes that they were actually performing music there. I couldn't take it. I don't know. I'm like a boomer. But, like... I know the punk crowd is very intense, so I guess that's just their thing. Like, that's just what happens. It was a punk band. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Yeah, Kristen says she went to a rock concert, but was that at, like, an actual venue, or is it at the place that we went to?
No, it wasn't San Francisco.
Yeah, but I think that's the difference, though, is I think that if it was in a proper venue with better acoustics... Oh, sorry, yeah, I guess I do have to add 100th of a second, you're right. Hang on. There we go. I don't know. It was like this really old, dingy, kind of nightclub-esque place. The acoustics, I don't know. I couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle that. Like, I actually, it was the first time in my life I ever experienced, like, the sensation of, like, talking, but not being able to hear myself. And then, of course, not being able to hear Kristen or anything else. And so I actually went to the bathroom and I texted Kristen. I said, I can't do this. Can you meet me at the bathroom? And she was like, yeah, let's get out of here. We tried. At least we tried. I don't know. Either way. That was my experience with the concert yesterday. It was, interesting. Alright, I'm gonna start the timer. It wasn't too crowded. Yeah. It was so loud you couldn't hear the music. All you could hear was, like, the vibrations and, like, your heart. You ever, like, go next to a giant speaker and, like, you can feel your heart, like, pounding with every beat? It's really weird. I don't know. I couldn't even, like, process anything there. Very strange sensation. Anyway, we need to... Let me get my notebook out here. We need to go back to the date that we were at yesterday. So we're probably gonna have to go backwards a day here. So we have to go to November 23rd at 1800 is fine. So we'll just do this. I had a panic attack at church because of that. It's a very strange sensation. I can't do it. I can't do it. Shall we get started? Yeah. Loudness like that makes me feel like I'm being squished or something. I don't know what. I can't describe the feeling, but it was definitely, like, very strange. I don't know. I got me a Target interview today. Hell yeah. Go get yourself a job at Target. Hopefully it's an upgrade. You are so bright, like God. Oh, thank you. You think so? Yeah, that's actually a good point. I probably should turn that down. It's a lot brighter outside than it was yesterday where I live, so it'll need some adjustments here. I have mail. Interesting. What is this? From Red. Crazy Red here. I'll be bringing... Yeah, okay. I remember that. And then the HRA. Okay, so we're still at the same day that we were at yesterday. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 paintings and a fossil. We'll just count those 7 paintings right now, though, so we'll go up to 7. And then we have to keep doing the same thing that we did yesterday, where we keep refreshing red stock over and over again until we get the... We only need the basic painting and the quaint painting. That's the only 2 that we need. We have 7 of the 9 that we need from red. So only the basic and quaint painting. First things first, we're going to have to dupe some more metals, because we need some money here. In a couple weeks, I'm going to go to Cirque du Soleil in Vegas. Probably going to have the same experiences with loud noises. Bring some earplugs just in case. I regret not doing so. I'm meant to have an interview tomorrow for a newly qualified midwife position as I'm nearly done with my degree and I have a chest infection instead. Can you do like a virtual interview? Maybe you could do like a virtual interview. Bro got the stone floor and the stone wall. It's 1400s core. It's medieval core. What's your problem? Look, I even got the Viking helmet and everything. Yeah, that doesn't stop the vibration, but it'll help a little bit. Why are all of you so competent? Oh, you think so? Why? Because everyone has job interviews, apparently? Yeah, well, if there's one thing I've learned working with people, having a job does not necessarily mean you're competent. But, yeah, I mean, it's a good thing. What glitch is he doing? This is a dupe glitch where I'm duping this autumn metal here, which is worth, I think, 15, 16, 17,000 bells each. We set it up on the last stream. I'm not going to set it up again, but you can look up Animal Crossing dupe glitch. Make sure it's for this version of the game, and you can see for yourself how to set it up if you want to. I interviewed at Dagnall HQ, and the CEO told me I was a fucking bozo, so you got the job then. That's exactly what the kind of people that we employ. Medieval core, you just don't want wood floors, do you? Okay, real talk. In real life, I hate wood floors. You got me. You got me. I hate wood floors. I love carpet and tile. That's the only... If I had a whole house full of non-wood flooring, I'd be a happy guy. I hate wood flooring. It sucks. Because you know what happens after, like, a year of walking around on it? That's you stepping on it. It sucks. But wood floors are so much easier to clean than carpet. I mean, would you want a wood-floored living room, or would you rather have a carpeted living room? What about a bedroom? Like, you'd rather have all these rooms that are typically carpeted? You'd rather have them be wooden? Why? I mean, for my purposes, acoustic purposes, it's not very good. I need some carpet. Our floor is 20 years old and doesn't creak. Oh, carpet person, I hang out on the floor. Exactly. You ever have just floor time? You ever just sit on the floor for a little bit? You can't do that on the wood floor. Well, you can, but you're not going to be very comfortable. Dirt floors. There you go. Like every one of my first Minecraft houses. Alright, don't trample the flowers, please. It's time for baby's floor time? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Delete that right now. Alright, take all of my things. Thank you. Last place I lived had all wood floors. We just put rugs everywhere. That's what you'd have to do. You'd have to put fucking rugs everywhere. Exactly. I lived in a house that was built in, like, the early 1900s. And, yeah, sure enough, all wood floors. It's free of charge. Thank you. You have to constantly clean wood floors. I love my carpeting. Exactly. With carpeting, it might be dirty, but you can't notice it as well. So it's like it's not even there. That being said, I did run my Roomba before stream today, so I got some nice clean carpet underneath my asshole. Alright, Copper. Where is my boy Red? Where is the police station? Right here, okay. I'm allergic to carpet floors? You're allergic to carpet floors. What does that mean? F3. Oh, we'll be back into the F3 loop? That's cool, fine with me. If it stays in the same place every time, that's cool with me. Carpet just collects hair, it's gross. You got a vacuum, man! Get a Roomba, it'll do it for you. It's not that bad. Sorry, that's the best part of the song. Alright, I think this is F3, right? Yeah, where is he? Where is this bloke? There he is. Right, so we have to talk to him for the first time when he's outside. Yeah, I saw your flyer. Heated wood floors? That's, okay, if I'm ever, like, a multi-millionaire, my entire house is gonna have, if it's not carpeted, I'm gonna have heated floors. Every single floor is gonna be heated. Every single one. If I'm ever a multi-millionaire. That's what's gonna happen. I'm telling you right now. Like, yeah. I want a giant heated bathroom floor. Shit. That does sound yum. It's officially Christmas time. Oh, so on our Uber back from the concert yesterday, the dude was playing Christmas music, and he specifically made the comment, sorry about the Christmas music, it's just that time of year. And, I mean, I don't interact with my Uber drivers, but you just gotta kind of be like, haha, yeah. You ever get the Uber drivers, and look, I give all my Uber drivers, barring any, like, egregious exception, I give them all 5 stars, and I tip them. And I did to this driver in particular yesterday, but he's one of those drivers that just kind of, like, doesn't pick up the vibe of, I don't really want to talk right now. I don't really want to, I don't really want to talk, okay? I get those Uber drivers sometimes where they don't really pick up that cue, where I kind of give, like, short answers to their questions, and then that kind of gives them the signal of, hey, man, I would like to just, you know, go to my destination, please. My friend already started to sing Christmas music in class. What do I do? I mean, I don't know. It is at least December. Be happy that at least he waited until December. Not like, you know, like a fucking Halloween or like pre-Thanksgiving. At least they waited. I don't know. Like, I'm not saying he's wrong for playing Christmas music in December, but like, still. And they never play the good Christmas songs. It's always like, I don't know, but like, that's subjective. B2. Yeah, it's December. It's like the earliest with which I would call it okay to be playing Christmas music. At least it's December. Oh yeah, when we got home after our poor concert experience, we just came home, put Stanley on the bed, and was just like, my boy. B2. Wait, I went too far. Up. Oh, I gotta dig these up. There we go. My tree has been up since September. Well, that's the trick. If you never take it down, then it'll be ready for you next year when Christmas rolls around. It's a good tip. This guy say B2? He might be across the river. There it is. Wait, shouldn't I have saw that when I crossed the bridge? I do not need that painting. I already have that one. Which one is that? Is that the amazing painting? Yeah, I already got that one, sadly. I'll buy it. You walked right past... Didn't I? Whoopsie. We did that one year, kept it up all year, and decorated for every single holiday. I mean, I've done that when I've been depressed, where I never take decorations down. But, you know, yeah, there you go. But you know something, friend? Oh my god. Why is it? I don't know, whatever. Wait, what day is it? It's Black Friday in-game. Today, in real life, it's December 2nd. You aren't glowing anymore? What happened? I took the gain slider on my camera, and I put it down a little bit. I'll have to adjust it as the sun goes down in real life. Can you do the thing? Well, no, you can't do the thing where you change your bed that you sleep and save in this game, because you don't sleep or save in a game, in your bed this game. In elementary school, we had a concert for every holiday, and it was horrible. Were you singing in the concert, or were you just, like, going to the concert? Because I gotta be honest with you, dude. I didn't mind when we had, like, school assemblies in the, like, auditorium. Oh, let me drop off this fossil. I didn't really mind that. You know why? Because you weren't in class. So, as far as I was concerned, I was alright with it. I was alright with it. If you weren't in class, it was a happy excuse to banter with the blokes for, like, 30 minutes during the school assembly. I miss it when he was bright, like that one picture of James Charles. Oh, you mean Deirdre? Any goings on? F1 this time. The blokes. I'm so sad that Copper isn't an AC and H. Well, you can at least summon him with an amiibo card now, but yeah. Blueberry muffin and lavender boba. Oh, are we dropping our breakfasts? Alright, check this out, chat. My breakfast. The breakfast of champions. Sour gummy. Ah! They almost spilled. They almost just spilled everywhere, and I was gonna cry. The breakfast of champions. I'm kidding, okay? I'm not kidding. Who am I? Look. I don't eat breakfast, or at least not very much for breakfast, okay? So I wouldn't call that my breakfast, but I did have a couple of them before stream, okay? Oh, we got the bug. They sent me the picture of James Charles that you're talking about. I'm not clicking that. Or I'm not showing it on stream. Ooh! New painting. Which one is this? That is a painting, right? I've never seen this before in my life. That's a rare painting. Wait, what? Oh, I have a rare painting under the Nook paintings. Interesting. I have rare paintings in the next segment of what I'm supposed to do. When I can get the Tom Nook exclusive paintings. Interesting. Well, I'll take it. Assuming it's real, and I think that there isn't fake paintings in this game, so okay. Alright. Red can give you stuff from your common list. So I've heard that. The person that I was watching that showed you how to do this run referred to common, uncommon, and rare lists. I don't really know what those are, but I mean, I can understand, like, some furniture is allocated in certain lists, and I think those lists are determined when you make the town. So I just happen to get something from a common list that I happen to need. Just completely at random. Well, if that's the case, then I'll definitely take it. That's not the breakfast of a champion, it's the breakfast of a speedrunner. Oh, I would very much be flattered if I was speedrunning here. Really, I'm just playing the game. Isn't the year set to 2012? It's 2029. It's 2029. I just didn't do paintings because Red was such a sleaze. Well, in this game, they're always real. So that's 8 out of 120, which is good, even though it's not the 8th one that I wanted. But I'll take it. One less thing to get later. What's up, Snoofkins? How are you doing? What are those emotes? Are those YouTube default emotes? They're always real? Yes, paintings in this game are always real. It wasn't until Wild World that they made it so that paintings have a possibility of being fake. And it wasn't until New Leaf that you had a way of differentiating which paintings were real and fake by looking at them. Which means that in Wild World and City Folk, which are the games that if I wanted to keep doing full museum speedruns, would be the games that I would do after this, are going to be a real pain in the ass because I can't tell the difference. Wait, this isn't Wild World? No, Wild World's for the DS. This is for the Gamecube. How are you in 2029, but these villagers ain't aged a day? Are they not real? No, nothing's real. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, you're real. Okay, I promise. Yes, they are YouTube emotes. Oh, okay, interesting. I saw the bad graphics and assumed it was Wild World. The graphics in Wild World are worse than this game. I'm gonna be honest with you, they're worse than this game. Rare, as a turntable. Wait, where's my rare painting? Yeah, Wild World is crunchier, if you'd believe it. There we go. Oh, the train. Can I do one more? No, I gotta sell off. Are you streaming on Twitch right now, or just YouTube? Just YouTube. They made it so that their partners, of which I am on Twitch, can stream on YouTube. There used to be an exclusivity clause where you weren't allowed to stream on YouTube. But they made it so that that's not a thing anymore. So now I'm free to stream on YouTube. And I kind of figure that any videos that I make for YouTube should probably be streamed on YouTube. So that's why I'm doing this on YouTube. GameCube holds up well. Well, this is on an emulator. It's not natively on a GameCube, so it looks a little bit better than it would on GameCube, but I do agree. I mean, it runs very smoothly, even on the GameCube, to the point where I would probably recommend it over Wild World, if graphics and frame rate and stuff like that mean something to you. And honestly, I think I just recommend it over Wild World in general, just with gameplay. Wild World, they kind of stripped down a lot of features. Don't get me wrong, it's not bad, but I don't know. I think that GameCube brings more to the table. Is that the diagonal? Yep. Flesh and all. Is there an emulator for City Folk? There sure is. Dolphin. Wii emulator and GameCube emulator. That might be it. I think it's just those two, but still pretty good. What is this game? Golf? I kind of want to play it. Why was Red standing outside right now? That's a bug. I don't know why that happens, but his tent is not always in the same place as where he is standing. I don't know why. But if you check with Copper, it'll show you the real acre that his tent is at. I don't know why he was standing outside there. Scared to ask, is there an emulator for AC&H? For the Switch? Yes. Is it like Yuzu, I think, is the Switch emulator? I don't know how stable it is. I don't know what the requirements, like hardware-wise, are for it. I don't know if I would recommend it, but I think Yuzu is a Switch emulator. And not to mention the legality of it, but, you know, still. That's all a moral gray area. But I think it's called Yuzu. Y-U-Z-U. Or Z-U, if you're not from here. Diagonal not in the flesh? Ooh. I think to get that glitch to stop with him appearing out of nowhere, I gotta do this. Yeah, I should be more vigilant about that. My DS isn't working because my charger broke. But you can probably get another charger off Amazon or something like that. I mean, I'd rather do that than get a whole new DS. Opinions on hypocrisy? Well, I mean, I'm a hypocrite on occasion, so, you know. What do you think about City Folk? I think City Folk is good. I think it's a more enhanced Wild World, so if you're looking to play Wild World, but you have a choice to either play that or City Folk, I'd probably say City Folk. Because a lot of people, and I'm not saying they're wrong when they do this, they probably consider it to be like Wild World HD. But it's not even HD, so I don't understand that. I emulate New Horizons on my Steam Deck. You can do that. You can do that. What's your opinions on the flu? I hear there's some nasty influenza virus going around. I mean, like, there is every year, but, like, this year, I guess it's especially potent. I don't know what the word I was thinking of there, so I just sat there for, like, uncomfortable amount of time, just going, like, potent. E4. How do emulators work? I got no idea. If I knew, I'd probably be working on them. E4. I got no idea. They stuff... Here's how they work, and this is the extent of my understanding. They take the console that they're emulating, and they stuff it into your computer. They stuff the whole ass thing into your computer. When you download an emulator, you can crack open your PC case, and you'd find a whole ass Wii in there. If you downloaded Dolphin, for example. You'd find a whole ass console in there. As far as I'm concerned, that's how it works. I already have the flowery painting. Your computer eats the console. Exactly. A program pretends to be the console. Yeah, like, that's, like, the basic way to put it. But, like, any more than that, I couldn't tell you. No, I don't want a Wii in my PC. Why don't you? Yeah, I already have the flowery painting. In case you're wondering, I still need the basic and the quaint painting, which I don't know what those look like. Favorite furniture series? Actually, funny you should say that. In these old games, in my youth, and honestly into my adulthood, I don't care. This modern set here, this modern dresser, and as a whole, the modern wardrobe, and as a whole, the modern set was fucking baller as shit. It was fucking awesome. I had my entire house looking like all that, like, IKEA showroom furniture. It was fucking awesome. Ranch is nice, too. You know what's a set that I miss and they never brought back in New Horizons? The Alpine set from Animal Crossing New Leaf. They never brought it back. I was like, oh, you know, eventually they'll probably bring back the Alpine set. They never fucking did. Or the 7-Eleven set, for that matter. And I'm mad. To this day, I'm mad. The Alpine set was so fucking good. The Defined Furniture series? What is that? The green set. Well, now you can kind of do that with, like, customizing wooden furniture into, like, a green. But, like, yeah, I get it. F1. Hello, Soldies. Hello, Flounder. How you guys doing? Joe Nintendo is closing the Nintendo eShop for the 3DS and for the Wii U, yeah. I said this to my Twitch audience, and maybe a lot of you heard this already, I'm planning a stream sometime probably in early next year before they shut the shop down, where I'm going to give myself $100 of eShop credit for the 3DS and $100 for the Wii U, and you guys just tell me what games to get. I will let chat decide what games I have to get before they shut down the eShops. Be it games for the Wii U or on a virtual console or anything like that. Why are they shutting it down? Well, I mean, they are like over 10 years old, both of them. I mean, it's just kind of the natural order of things. The sweets set, there you go. Can you provide a list of your preferred? My preferred what? All this power for chat? What did we do to deserve it? I mean, don't get too high on your own farts, alright? I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of games out there that I should probably try at least before the eShop shuts down. And even then, I could still pick up physical copies of the game. But still. Thanks, man. I'll take your coconut. Lurking while I'm doing home working. Enjoy your lurk and enjoy your homework. Wii games, yo. You say it like Jesse Pinkman. OMG, please notice me diagonal. ILYSM. Hi. Still buying stuff from Red? That's how it is. Don't worry, though. Hopefully, we'll at least get past the Red paintings portion of this stream, and we'll get into the Nook portion paintings of this stream. Hopefully. We'll see. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, yeah, I can do one more Red run. A list of your preferred Wii games? Well, I don't know if I'm gonna mention them all. F1 again. Interesting. I don't know if I'm gonna mention them all, but like New Super Mario Bros. Wii, Animal Crossing City Folk, Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, and then more especially Mario and Sonic at the Winter Olympic Games, Vancouver 2010. Wii Play, Wii Sports Resort. I don't know. What else? I'm sure there's a big old list I could come up with if you gave me enough time. Nothing. Super Mario Galaxy. See, that's one that I think people are going to try to convince me to pick up when I get to the Wii U eShop. They're going to try to tell me, and I probably will, to pick up Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Twilight Princess, you guys will probably try to convince me to get as well. And, I mean, these are good games from what I can tell. Yeah, Mario Galaxy. Holy shit, that was so expensive. I mean, yeah, I probably should try to play those games. Oh, that's true. Kristen already has Twilight Princess for the Wii U, so never mind. WarioWare Smooth Moves. Yeah, I could maybe pick that up. What's that one rhythm game where that lady goes, wubba-dubba-dub, is that true? I think that's Rhythm Heaven Fever, right? I think that's that one. Hi, Dag, I missed you. Hello, my penis is unbelievably small, but how you doing? I missed you too. It's a crime that the All-Star Collection doesn't include Galaxy 2. Yeah, it is a little fucked up, but I don't know. If they could only do 3 games, Mario 64, Sunshine, and Galaxy, I guess, you know. But do they only have to do 3 games? People say that, at least some people say that Galaxy 2 is better than Galaxy. I don't know if that's true. I don't know, I never played either of them, so I don't know. Where did my Wii go? What? Oh, is it in... Check your PC case. Get Rhythm Heaven DS too? Maybe I will. If that's on the Virtual Console for the Wii U. Or the 3DS for that matter. Galaxy 1 and 2 are both incredible. That's what people say. Both Galaxies are better than Sunshine. Sunshine, and I've also never played it. I hate Mario. Oh, okay. Well, you know, maybe sit this discussion out then. I find that I've never played Sunshine, but from the looks of it, it looks like it's really tedious. I don't know, though. It looks like it's got a lot of things that really didn't age well. God fucking damn it, I'm going to shit out of my asshole. I'm going to shit is going to come out of my asshole. I never played SMS. It seems tedious, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It's overrated. Are you okay? Yeah, I just, you know, backed out of the selling window. before I sold everything. I picked up Sunshine for 35 bucks and had a blast with it. Galaxy was too easy. Ooh, too easy. For a gamer like you? Why are you selling the Red's furniture? Is it to buy paintings later? No, I'm selling it because I don't need it. I only need the paintings, so... I mean, yeah, it's a little bit of money, but money's not an issue, considering I can just dupe... You're too easy? Am I too easy what? He said the word wrong. F1 again. It seems like I'm stuck in F1 now. That's really weird. Hello, lucky lady. How are you doing? My dog had explosive diarrhea all night. It's nice to catch the stream and chill out for a while. I'm sorry. I hope you're, never mind. Excuse me. I've been live. First time I've ever been able to watch. Welcome, Jessica. Dagnall's mom is too easy. Well, I'll give you the same speech that I did yesterday to the last person who said a your mom joke. My mom might be in chat right now. She might not be. It's like a 50-50 chance. But she has mod powers. So I'm going to leave it up to her if she's in this chat to ban you. You guys got to be careful when you say that. She could ban you. Just saying it. Can someone explain what he's doing? I'm trying to refresh red stock over and over again until I get the paintings that I need. We've had Wild World, City Folk, New Leaf, and New Horizons. What comes next? Well, you missed Gamecube. What comes next? I don't know. Does anyone know? I doubt they're even working on a new Animal Crossing game. Kind of feel like it's a tier below. Sunshine's a good game, but it lacks the polish of the other 3D Marios. That's fair enough. Make sure to drink plenty of water. Diarrhea will dehydrate you quickly otherwise. Well, you know, like, that's good advice in general. And I don't have diarrhea. That's not why I'm drinking water right now. Okay, I don't have diarrhea. Don't call me the big D. All right? But, you know, I just feel like, you know, I'm a little thirsty right now. Okay? It's not because I have diarrhea. Kristen says she always has diarrhea. She says she has IBS. I don't know about that, though. But I don't want to say that she's wrong, because she knows herself better than anyone else. My dog is very hydrated. Thank you for the tips. There you go. Animal Crossing Old Sunshine. I think they're probably working on a successor to the Switch, F1. Yep. What is so fun? You do have diarrhea. Look, that's a tough word. Diarrhea is a tough word, man. But, like, I don't think I've ever butchered it that bad. I don't think I've ever butchered it that bad. Like, I've been like D-I-H-R-R-E-A. Darahia. But I don't know if I've ever been... I don't know if I've ever... What was it? Digressa. I don't know if I've fucked it up that bad. Hey, I need that. Wait, no I don't. It's Pregante. That's a dainty painting. I don't need that, actually. I lied. I already have that. Fuck! I'll buy it. Not to be confused with Terraria. Terraria. Look at this fucking Mario. A nice piece, eh? That's a Luigi? That looks like Mario. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to Luigi. Oh, I don't have that much. I need to dupe more. I need to actually dupe more. Yeah. 78, I can do that, but I need to dupe more things. That thing was, what, 28,000? Alright, if I can sell all this shit for, like, over 8,000, I can just go back and get it without that. But still, holy shit. That's Green Mario, yeah. Alright, so he's not gonna leave F1 since, I didn't buy out his stock. So he should be back there. There's this Lunchable from the company Dairy Lee, and I'm sure you read it as diarrhea, and I thought it only until my Friend's grandparents corrected me. And you bought it? Oh, fall in this game is very pretty? It is. It is very pretty. This game in general is pretty good. It holds up graphically very well, I think. 28K and it's not even a gold statue? I know, dude. If that's how much the fucking Luigi statue is, how much the Mario statue gonna be? Dag, when's your birthday? Well, let me ask you a question. What is my sign? What do you guys think my sign is based on, well, just me and how I am? Yeah, I can't afford it. I have to dupe some more. Well, Cancer, like, okay, I'm asking people who don't already know. Gemini, a stop sign. Gemini, Virgo, Leo, Aries, Cancer, Capricorn, Cancer or something. Scorpio, Pisces. You're definitely a Capri Sun. Cancer, Capricorn, red sign, Gemini, Aries, Leo, Capricorn, Virgo. You have Cancer. Well, now you're all saying Cancer because I said Cancer, okay? But if you didn't know that, what do you guys think I would be? Would I be a lion? A Leo? Would I be a Capricorn? A goat? Bah! That's what a goat sounds like. Would I be, what are the other ones? I don't even know what all the other animals are. You'd be a silly little guy? Well, thank you. Aries, for real? That's a ram. Which I think also sounds like bah. You guys, you know, I don't do a lot of good impressions of things and people and animals or whatever. But I gotta be honest with you, I have a killer horse impression. You're gonna laugh. You're gonna say, no, this guy, there's no way. The first thing I saw when I looked at this guy, he does not have a good horse impression. But it's true. It's true. Let me take a sip of water here. Mush it around a little bit. That's the only sound they make. It didn't register? Tell me you can't hear that? It made your mic shut up? God damn it. I can do that easily? Okay, whatever. I think you are mentally unwell? I think you're diagnosing people for no reason. That was pretty good. Thank you. Damn it, you're right. That is good. Yeah. I can just do that whenever I want. Like, if anyone's ever given me some guff, it's the only thing I can do. Thank you. Everyone's saying that it's good. And that's how you know it's good. They're not even, like, memeing and being like, that sucked. Can you neigh, though? Alright, if you clip that, I'm going to ban you. Delete that, and then ban yourself if you clip that right now. Diagonal yes man? Yeah, everyone's a yes man, exactly. Your age is showing? How is my age showing? How? How is my age showing? Is that an age thing to be able to make a horse noise? Can you do a Borat voice? Okay. No, I can't. But if I could, the only things I ever know Borat to say are my wife and very nice. And then there's that one line where he goes like, this is my neighbor. He is pain in my assholes. That's the only things I ever remember from Borat, though. Because I think that's the only things he says in the movie. Are you 30 plus years old? Silly question. Yes. Or a serious question. Well, yes. Serious answer. Yes, I am. All. King of the castle. King of the castle. Oh, yeah, it's his other line. There you go. I get a clock radio he cannot afford. Great success. Show us the dump. No. Can you say Ohio? Without, like, profusely vomiting? No. Your skin is glowing. Thank you. He's 43. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Like, just go ahead and just, more age talk in chat. You know, whatever. Just go ahead and expose the fact that I'm, like, fucking ancient. Alright, yeah, it's cool, whatever. My water bed is full of eels. Holy shit, a water bed. That's like 90s as hell. A fucking water bed. Kristen always wanted a water bed. My grandma had a water bed. And I thought it was like the coolest fucking thing ever. I don't know how good it actually is at like providing a good night's sleep, but I don't know. I don't know. Because of the scene in the Goofy movie, apparently. Can you do the horse noise again? I was watering my cat. Oh, sure. There you go. My parents had a waterbed in the 90s. That's what I'm saying. It's a very 90s thing. I thought you were still around your mid-20s. No, I'm actually like mid-40s. My mic said no. Again? There you go. You gotta talk a little bit before doing it, so it doesn't cancel it out. My mic will not register. Well, people have said, like, it's a good impression, so it must come through in some way. That's because they're yes men, apparently. Still didn't work? Alright. Da-da-da. Okay, I don't know if that came through, but I'm not doing it again. I'm done. I'm fucking done. F1 again. I guess my mic is like a... You know, I think about it. This mic is like pretty good. It's like podcast studio quality. And I use it to like fucking make horse noises into. They're like, sure, the manufacturer of this microphone, they're like, oh, we crafted this for the most serious audio files out there. We're looking for peak performance from this microphone to satisfy the most serious needs. And then I'm over here like fucking shitting and farting into it. They're like, oh my god, why did we let this guy buy this? I think I have both of these. That's 2 more paintings that I already have. That's my second amazing painting today, 3rd total. So that's pretty cool. Your mic is fine, but how are your Mike and Ike's? Those are disgusting. As far as, like, Halloween candy tier list, like, when I was a kid, Mike and Ike's are, like, a fucking D tier. Like, give me a candy that you pass out at Halloween, and I'll tell you, like, which ones I eat first and which ones sit at the bottom of the fucking basket. Or the pillowcase, or whatever you used. Milk Duds, those are a D. Those sat at the bottom. Those sat at the bottom until, like, I had no more candy left, and I was kind of, like, forced to eat them. Gummies? That's very broad. Like, what kind of gummies? What brand? What are we talking about? Sour Patch Kids are probably, like, a B. I would eat those up pretty quickly. Reese's are A. Those are the first things to go. Reese's are the first things to go in a Halloween basket. Skittles are, like, a B. Those went pretty quickly as well. Warheads were an A. Those went quickly. Trolley gummies? Yeah. Yeah, those went quickly as well. Smarties? No. I wasn't a Smarties kid. I actually used to do this thing, and I know Smarties are different in America versus anywhere else. In America, we have, like, the chalky, fruity flavored Smarties, not like the chocolate ones that you guys have, in the UK at least. And they were chalky, so what you could do is you could take, like, a long pack of Sharpies. Sharpies? Smarties. You could, like, grind them up together. And they would get, like, this layer of powder inside of them. And then you'd undo one end of the Smarties, inhale the dust of the Smarties tube, and then you'd blow it out. And when you're, like, 12 years old, it makes it look like you're smoking a cigarette. And that was the coolest fucking thing. You were so cool for doing that. Pringles? Yeah, but who's giving Pringles in a Halloween basket? I snorted them. Don't do that, please. Like a candy necklace. I hated those candy necklaces. Those things were nasty. F1? Yep. What's up, the gamer of 87? You have fruit-flavored Smarties? Ew. I'm not talking about that. Those are called rockets in Canada. Yeah, so there you go. Candy necklaces were disgusting, but Smarties were on my top tiers. They're the same thing. Candy necklaces are just Smarties on a string. You wear it around your neck. It's the same thing. Ugh. Pop Rocks. Oh, interesting. I have no idea. I don't know if I've ever had Pop Rocks before. Are those the ones that, like, crackle and pop in your mouth? Holy shit. Look at all this shit that we got here today. 5,600. This feels like these are going to be worth, like, a lot here. Pop Rocks are an experience? I think I remember those. They would, like, pop in your mouth, and they would hurt. Opinion on Butterfingers? I think that Butterfingers are kind of mid. I think that they're kind of mid. In the sense, like, I'm using the true way of using mid when I say that they're not the worst, but they're definitely not the best either. So they're thoroughly in the middle of the road as far as candies go. Thank you, they are mid. I think that they're kind of not that good, but in, like, they wouldn't be the last thing that I eat in the Halloween candy basket, let's put it that way. They wouldn't be the last thing I eat. That would probably go to, like, Mike and Ike's, or, like, cinnamon gum. No, I refuse to eat, like, shit like that. No. Very good in ice cream, but by themselves, they're okay at best. Yeah, maybe. Chocolate money? Oh, are you talking about those gold coins? Or, like, the chocolate coins that are wrapped in the gold foil? They're fine. I've always enjoyed white chocolate way more than, like, milk chocolate and dark chocolate. Even though it's not real chocolate, I've always liked white chocolate just way more. I don't know why. I don't care that it's fake. Why have you been streaming on YouTube more? Anything that I make that will become a YouTube video eventually? Oh, that's D1. That's even more inconvenient, though. Anything that I make for YouTube, I'm probably going to start streaming on YouTube, and that's what this is going to be. A YouTube video. For the balloons. I loved the feeling of, like, holding, like, a gold chocolate coin. It made me feel rich. But, yeah, that's about it. Ever had Violet Crumble? No. What is that? It sounds like a dessert. Alright, so that's E1 and D1. Where's he at? There he is. How many more paintings do you need? From red, 2. 2 more paintings from red. So glad to have you. Hey, happy to have you here. Violet Crumble is chocolate-coated dried honeycomb. It's so good. I don't know about that. Honeycomb cereal's pretty good, but I don't think that's what you're talking about. Hershey's cookies and cream are so good. Yes, those things are pretty good. Villagers ranked most to least ruthlessly violent tier list. There's like 400 of them. I'm not doing that. What's up, DG? How are you doing? So you're doing 3 hours at a time? What do you mean? Like streams? Yeah, I usually only stream for like 3 hours. So anything more than that and I get tired. What's your thoughts on Baby Bell cheese? Kristen really likes them, so sometimes if I'm a little bit peckish, like I don't want to eat a whole ass meal, I just want like a little something, I'll unwax one of her Baby Bell cheeses and I'll eat it. They're fine. You know, I like them decently enough. They're okay. Try going this way, I guess. Right here. Yeah, they're fine. Oh, I have Ursula now, apparently. Like, they're fine. Whatever. But I don't think I would buy them on my own volition. Are you a Nutella man? No, Nutella is just chocolate. And generally, I'm not a chocolate guy. I'm not a chocolate bloke. Like, when it comes to ice cream, vanilla or chocolate, I'm a vanilla guy. Cake, I'm a vanilla guy. I don't really like chocolate so much. String cheese fiend? I do like string cheese, but I haven't had it in a long time. I used to get them in my little lunchies that my mommy packed for me. I buy Baby Bells all the time. Aren't they, like, really unhealthy? Like, if you just eat too many of them? I go feral for Nutella. Like, it's fine, but I don't know. It is just kind of chocolate at the end of the day. Like, they say it's like a hazelnut spread. Oh, it's not chocolate, it's a hazelnut spread. Yeah, okay, buddy. Keep telling yourself that. Any cheese wrapper is good. What about cookie butter? I've never had cookie butter before. Sounds good. D1 again. Alright, I gotta unload him from D1. I don't like him there. Yeah, we had a giant jar of cookie butter that sat on the back of our shelves before we moved. And we unpacked it recently. Today, as a matter of fact. And we were like, that's probably been sitting back there for a while. Baby Bell quality is terrible now. Did an unboxing with one of my sisters. So plasticky. Plasticky. Interesting. It does have like a smooth layer around it that, yeah, I guess I can understand. Nutella is definitely chocolate, and it's too much for me. Oh, it's the bird from the Simpsons episode! Can you get money rocks in this game? Yes, you can. I don't really need it, though. Nutella is a mixture of chocolate and nuts? Yeah, but like 99% chocolate, 1% nuts. Essentially makes it still chocolate, though. You know what I liked as a kid, and they were a luxury that I've probably only ever been able to eat like maybe 3 times because of how just absurdly unhealthy they are? Fluffernutter sandwiches. Take some white bread. Fuck. Take some white bread, some marshmallow fluff, and some peanut butter. You got yourself a Fluffernutter sandwich, my friend. And I haven't had one in well over, like, probably 15 years. I bet you in my adulthood I would not like them anymore. I bet you I would find them to be, like, disgusting now. Because, I don't know, it's a very, like... It's a very kid delicacy, you know? Like, that's the shit when you're a kid. I don't know about an adult, though. Jewish tradition for Christmas is making Fluffernutter sandwiches and donating them? Really? Well, my P.O. box is, you know... in the About section of my YouTube channel, if you're ever feeling so generous. But again, I don't know if I would like it, but I'd at least like to try it. The thing is, though, is I want to try it, but you know the fluffer, the marshmallow fluff containers? They're like this big and like this wide. What if I end up not liking it? I have a whole ass jar of marshmallow fluff that I'm not using. I don't know. Peanut butter and banana sandwiches. I bet you I'd like that, honestly. I've never had one, but I like banana. I could probably enjoy that. Hopefully, now that I reloaded him, I have him in a new location. Just eat spoon. That sounds disgusting. That sounds absolutely horrible. I'm sorry. E4 now. Okay, that's good, actually, because we're in... Yeah, E4 is basically straight down, right? Yeah, it's straight down and to the left. Yeah, E4 is much nicer. I'm going to try to keep it there. Try to keep it at E4. Unless... Oh, actually, it's true. He could be across the river. In fact, I think that is where he is across the river. That's... I mean, it's still better than D1, but I might try to refresh it again. Yeah. That's not bad, though. Nope. Will you avoid chatters if they are too active? What do you mean by that? Like spammy? Because of course. Do you not trust do you not like potassium? What kind of question is that? Peanut butter and pickles. That sounds fucking horrible. Is it weird? Like on a McDonald's burger? Okay, how about this? Do you guys trust a McDonald's? No, and I want to be clear, I'm not goofing on McDonald's employees, okay? I've seen enough of those, like, POV McDonald's employee videos to know that they have a hard job. And I knew that beforehand, but, like, it really just drives home the point. So I want to be clear, what I'm about to say is not goofing on McDonald's employees. But whenever you ask McDonald's to say, like, no pickles or no something on a sandwich, they never do it. But I've learned that, like, a little bit of pickle residue on my sandwich, on my burger, is quite nice. But the actual pickles themselves? No. I don't like it. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I don't know. Has anyone else like this? Anyone else experienced this phenomenon? This pickle phenomenon? What? Yeah, I mean, like, this is what I'm saying. It sounds weird, but it's true. Well, it's McDonald's? Well, yeah, but, like, still... Average pickle hater? What do you mean? I just said I like the residue, okay? Just the actual pickles themselves are not good. And I like the smell. It's so weird. You'd think that I would like pickles. I like the smell. I like the residue they leave. I just don't like pickles themselves. It's just really weird. I love the smell of a nice pickle. get burgers with pickles and immediately take them off because of the same reason, but I could do it with Burger King pickles for some reason. Yeah, some people are like, I can't do pickles at all, and I have to pick them off immediately, otherwise I can taste the pickle residue, and they hate it. Pickles are good. Pickle scent is foul? Is that B5? B5. Wait, so that's above me. Wait, that's really convenient if that's the case. Yeah, wait. Is he gonna hang out at B5 for a while? I would love him to stay there. That'd be awesome. Right next to the shop as well. Right next to... Yeah, that's really good. That's really good. I'm gonna try to keep him there. Scary painting. Don't need it. Basic and quaint are the two that I need. Getting kind of unlucky here. What is it? Is it the texture? No, it's literally just the taste of the pickles I don't really like. I don't really like it. I love onions. I used to be an onion hater. Like, I liked onion rings. Or, like, things with onion in them. Like those crunchy onions that you put on, like, your burger sometimes. But I never liked onions. Until, I don't know, just something changed. I became an onion enjoyer. I liked what they brought to the palate. I like onions now. Okay, tomatoes are just one thing that I have resigned myself to never liking. I love so many tomato-based products, but tomatoes themselves are... I don't know. I can't do it. Can't do tomatoes. Can't do tomatoes. In small doses I can, but like if it's like obtrusive, no, I can't do tomatoes. The pickle residue isn't as intense as the pickle itself. Exactly. That pickle residue is nice, but pickles themselves, can't do it. Do you like baby pickles? No. Is that like baby corn? Like those little corn cobs that you get in like your Chinese food? I think they're dill pickles. Oh, interesting. I can do sauces and stuff from tomatoes, like chunks of tomatoes I refuse to eat. Exactly, and then there's people out there that like, they swear by, and this is maybe something that some of you guys do. You take a tomato, and you take some salt, and you sprinkle the salt on the tomato, and you bite straight into it. That is disgusting. So he's back in D1. Wait, D1? Oh man, I thought I wanted him to stay where he was. Fuck. Damn it. Maybe, oh, is it because I have to unload and reload it? I think I might have fucked it up. Oh well. And it's like her favorite snack. It's so gross. Yeah, that's, I don't like that. Oh, D1 is like... Oh, yeah, that's really inconvenient. That's really inconvenient. Should be up from here. Yep. I like tomato, salt, and pepper. I don't know. I'm sorry you eat tomatoes like apples. That's concerning. You know what I ate for the first time today? And I've never in so many years ate a whole one of these? We were in Kristen's grandparents' house, and they said, we bought a whole ass thing of oranges there. If you want some, take one. And I took an orange, and I cut it up, and I ate the whole damn thing. Oranges. They're good. They hold up. Speaking of oranges, a fucking orange table here. Crushed up Doritos and a soft shell taco. That sounds good, actually. That sounds really good. Tomatoes and mozzarella in balsamic vinegar. Yeah, maybe I could get down with that. I don't like vinegar very much, as a matter of fact. Like, when I have to, like... Sometimes HelloFresh, my meal prep service, will ask me to, like, soak something in vinegar and leave it there for a little bit. I don't like that. But salt and vinegar potato chips? Oh, mamma mia. Those are amazing. Was it an orange or a clementine? It was a navel orange. Rate sweet tea out of 10. Diarrhea. Where does that fall on a 0 to 10 scale? I don't know, maybe like a 4? It's not good. Sweet tea is obscene. I know, it's like the national delicacy of the southeastern United States. No, I can't do it. It's too much. It's too sweet. It's absolutely hideously sweet. It's offensive, I would even say. It's an offensive, like, it's offensive to your palate. Yankee spotted? I don't care. I spent time in the Southeast, and I've exposed myself to enough sweet tea to, like, I don't know. At least I've tried it, okay? I'll leave it at that. It's gross, like Sunny D. I haven't had Sunny D in forever. I bet you, I didn't really love it as a kid. I bet you I wouldn't really like it as an adult either. Moving from Alabama to the West has made it nice having lightly sweetened tea for once. Yeah, I see, even in the West, where I live now, I still see sweet tea at, like, McDonald's, and I have to ask myself, man, I bet you if a Southerner came here, they'd probably think that that is disgusting, because of how probably unsweetened it actually is, compared to how much fucking sugar they put it into it down there. It's ridiculous. D1 again. I don't know. I guess they just, maybe I can't control it as much as I thought. Wish we could take a pill that gives us all our vitamins, energy we get from food. It would make life so much easier. I don't condone these, but aren't there like essentially meals in a bottle where you can drink something like once a day and that is like your entire nutrition in like one day? Soylent or whatever it is? I don't know. I think things like that exist. I don't know if I condone them because I think like the human body needs physical food. I don't know, though. I'm not a doctor. I am not a doctor. Hey, Evil Little McNuggets, thanks for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. This is going to be so much money. 27,000. Oh, I might not be able to buy the other two here. Unsweetened tea? I'm not a tea person just in general, to be honest with you. I'm not a tea person. Alright, please don't cost too much. Yeah, no, I hear you. 8,400. Okay, I might be able to get away. That well, I think I remember that well being quite expensive, actually. So, maybe not. Do you like coffee, then? No, not really. Coffee needs to be, for me to enjoy it, it needs to have so much cream and sugar in there to where it's basically like a fucking chocolate milk. It's like a fucking chocolate milk. That's what it needs to be for me. It's not even coffee. When I get to the point for coffee that I actually start enjoying it, it's not coffee anymore. Like, it's just not. Coffee can be anything. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to anger any coffee snobs in my chat, but the way that I enjoy a coffee is probably, like, disgusting. Yeah, Monster Jabas, exactly. Have you ever had matcha? Isn't that, like, green tea? Or, like, a green type of tea? I don't know. I probably wouldn't like it, because I'm not a tea bloke. I cannot stand the slightest coffee taste. Black coffee, it's just one of those things I don't understand. I don't understand how people like it. In the same way that people like, I don't know, like, stepping on nails. Oh, shit, okay, I nearly fucked that up. In the same way that people may like stepping on nails and having the nail gouge their foot. I think that's the kind of the same reason why people enjoy coffee, you know? They just hate themselves and they love pain. I don't know. If I can't taste the coffee, I'm happy. Caramel coffee all the way. Exactly. The only way that I enjoy coffee is by not tasting the coffee. Exactly. Like beer. Exactly. I don't like beer either. But, I don't know. I can maybe see the appeal in it. Masochism? Yeah, basically. Unfortunately, I do enjoy black coffee. Well, more power to you. You get to be more of a snob about it. Maybe you enjoy a Cubano. It's full of sugar. Yeah, but I don't want it if it's full of sugar. Like, if I wanted to do that, I would just drink chocolate milk all the time. I don't know. I don't, like, the sad thing is that I only like coffee when it's in, like, an extremely unhealthy, sugary, creamy state. And then it's just not good for you. I mean, I don't think coffee's good for you in the first place, but still, extra not good for you. Exactly. Something that smells so good tastes so bad. How? Scientists cannot answer this question. Yeah. Energy drinks? Not for me. Not for me. I hate things full of sugar. It leaves, yeah, it leaves like a, I mean, I don't know, like a layer on my teeth. I have to like brush my teeth after I'm done. I don't like it. It's weird. They make my heart sad. Yeah. We need a candle that smells like the taste of coffee. I have zero doubt in the world that if you were to go into a Yankee Candle or any other candle shop, they would probably definitely have a coffee candle. I have no doubt about it. There's definitely one of them out there. Actually, I wanted you to sell all of those, but I'm stupid, so that's kind of my bad, Tom. They don't smell like coffee, though. It's sad. I mean, do candles ever smell like anything that they advertise it to? Like, candles out there with, like, what would you call them? Flavors? Scents? They're out there with scents like fresh laundry, summer breeze, car ignition. And it's like, it doesn't ever smell like that. You're just like, oh, that's pleasant. But then you walk into a Yankee Candle and you're blasted with, like, 100,000... like, scents of, like, white women's living rooms. And then you're just like, oh, God. Like, when you, I don't know, I can't stand Yankee Candle. It gives me, like, a fucking headache when I walk into there. I can't stand that place. Even, yeah, exactly. Walking by it is, like, offensive. It's ridiculous. Overstimulation, precisely. I unironically just said precisely. I'm gonna get fucking nerd emoji'd. And I deserve it. The air tastes toxic in candle stores. It truly does. It truly does. First time I'm seeing yours. Just found your channel last week. Welcome. I go to Bath & Body Works for my candles. That's another place. I've never been to a Bath & Body Works and been, like, chill there. I always go into a Bath & Body Works and there's either too many people or too many things that smell. That's just another place, like, it's your classic mall store. Like, every mall has a fucking Bath & Body Works, without fail. Every one of them does. They have a fucking Bath & Body Works, a Hot Topic, a Spencer's. There's never been a mall that doesn't have those places in there, so they always are there. I always have to walk by them. JCPenney's. Actually, I feel like I have seen less and less JCPenney's, to be honest with you. I feel like there's, like... I don't know. There's not that many anymore, because department stores just in general are kind of on the downwards trend. I've never seen a Spencer's. Good. Good. They do sell, questionable things, yes. B1. The Japanese cherry blossom line at Bath & Body Works makes my brain explode. In a good way, or I can't tell what you mean by this. I've literally had an ad by them called themselves underrated. JCPenney is dying? Wow, they're getting desperate. Surprised they haven't died yet. Didn't JCPenney go bankrupt? I mean, I'm surprised every, like, department store has not been bankrupt at this point. Right before the pandemic, apparently, according to Kristen. They are indeed on their way out. I saw it in the Macy's that I was in recently that they're opening up a bunch of Toys R Us within that Macy's, which is kind of interesting. I love TJ Maxx. I'm a Maxxinista. Is that what they call themselves? A Maxxinista? Interesting. Used to go into Spencer's and laugh at all the adult toys? Yeah! Why did they let you back there, though? I don't think they should have let you back there. Sears doesn't even exist anymore? No. Sears is gone. Forever 21 is terrible now. The only thing I like about Forever 21 is that I can go in there, get a plain, bold color t-shirt for like $6, and I can get like 5 of them when I'm there. Cost $30. That's what I like about Forever 21, but, you know, other than that, I don't really care for them. It was always terrible? I don't know. At the Spencer's I've been to, they don't even have the back room. It's just out in the open, just in the back of the... I think that's how it is in most places. Not the, like, proverbial back area. How do you feel about Red X Tom Nook lore? I don't really keep up with Animal Crossing lore. I don't read the fan fictions or anything like that, so I have no opinion. You can do that at Target too? Well, when they open up a Target within like a, 15-minute walk of me, then I can do that, alright? In the meantime, my closest Target's like 30 minutes away. I'm sorry, I will give you a lesson on Animal Crossing lore. No, that's alright. You don't have to. This is just tragic. Alright, it's fine. Target has cheap amiibos. I think they're only like the official retailer of like Animal Crossing amiibo cards, so I don't know if they're cheap, but it's kind of like the only place you can get them. Have you done today's Wordle? I have not done a Wordle in months. Not saying that they're not fun, but they were, I don't know, they ran their course for me. Unless you're talking about the Wordle, in which case I still do that pretty often. The Rick and Morty merch is what makes me shudder. Oh, do we still hate Rick and Morty? Are we still in, like, the Rick and Morty's cringe part of the internet? I thought we were kind of over that, but I don't know. I guess it is still kind of cringe. I still love Samantha. Samantha's fun, and you can also make custom Samanthas, which are really fun as well. Framed? Yeah, Framed was fun, but then I, like, never... Framed is, as someone who doesn't watch movies, Framed is not, I don't know, not for me. What's Samantha? So Samantha is Wordle. It was a Wordle, like, not clone, but it was, like, inspired by Wordle, where instead of picking a random word that you have to solve every day, the way that you solve the random word that it picks is by guessing words, and it'll tell you how close you are to the word semantically. What does semantically mean? I have no idea. But think of it like, if the word that the website chose is, fucking basketball. If you guess baseball, it'll be like, that's really close. Or if you guess, like, dresser, it'll be like, nah, you're way off, pal. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Wordle ran its course. The New York Times bought it, the guy who made it got his bread, and all is well in the world. Synonyms related? Yeah, synonyms related, vaguely words, but I mean, like, I don't know. They don't have to be synonyms, really. Crosswordle. Well, that sounds kind of fun. I'm a bit of a nerd emoji in the sense that I enjoy a good crossword puzzle. I enjoy a good crossword puzzle. I enjoy a good chess puzzle. I enjoy a nice Picross puzzle. So, you know, whatever. You can judge me. I have no beef with the show. It's just seeing Rick and Morty with bloodshot eyes holding a bong on a t-shirt. I mean, do all of our mods have... Mods? Malls. Do all of our malls have, like, those shitty, like, knockoff t-shirt shops where they just, like, screen print the most, like, absurdly stupid shit that they found on the internet onto them and then make them, like, $30 each? Yes, OMFG? Okay, good. Because that's usually where I find the cringe Rick and Morty t-shirts. The ones that are, like, that say obey, and it's, like, Rick and Morty with a flat-brimmed cap on. I don't know. Those are, or, like, a Fortnite character doing, like, Orange Justice or something like that. That's usually where I find those. Even here in Costa Rica. Interesting. Alright, I think I'd have to spend... let's sell. Yeah, or like, yeah, tourist trap areas in, like, big cities will have them, too. I'm waiting for the painting grind to end already. Brother, me too! You know, like, I kind of feel bad that, like, I'm not really doing anything all that interesting, like, on stream right now. I'm literally just refreshing red stock over and over again. You guys probably saw, like, full museum speedrun, and you're like, oh, he's gonna be fishing or bug catching or doing something like that. I think maybe a lot of us are spoiled by the nicely, concisely edited full museum speedrun video that I did. But if any of you were there for the streams of making that video, you'll remember a lot of just, like, boring grind. That's the luxury of, like, watching the YouTube videos once they're done, is that you kinda... I edit out the parts where I'm just grinding for, like, 1 or 2 things for hours on end. So welcome to everyone who has never watched me do a full museum speedrun before. This is how it is, unfortunately. This is just kind of how it is. I am kind of grinding out fossils as I go. If I see them, I'll dig them up. Am I to assume that it's going to be in B1 again? I didn't check with Copper. I kind of just went on over here, but I was right. Would you ever consider a collab with Brian MP? Well, that's the person who I learned this route from. If he wanted to collab, then sure. I don't really know what we would do, though, because I think he specializes in Animal Crossing, which doesn't have multiplayer. And if we were to do, like, a race, then he would whip me thoroughly at it, so I don't really know. Collab? What do you want me to say? Collaboration? Will you ever 100% an Animal Crossing game? No, that's ridiculous. I wouldn't do it. Other people have done it. I wouldn't. Are you using an actual GameCube or an emulator? I'm using an emulator. My son is very tired right now. Oh my goodness. My boy is so tired. He is sleeping. I wish I was doing something productive right now. What's stopping you? How do you 100% an AC game? Full catalog. Probably maxed bank account. Probably, I mean, full museum, obviously. So, full Critterpedias just in general. I mean, could I go back and check it again? No. Okay, it's gone now. Interesting. I don't know how that works. Every Nook Miles achievement, if it's Animal Crossing New Horizons, yeah. Hey, Forbidden Donuts, thanks for becoming a member. I appreciate that, thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. What, you already have ad... whatever, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, like, there's a lot that goes into it. Every villager picture, well, yeah, that would be inherent when it came to 100%ing the catalog in New Horizons. And New Leaf, and Wild World, for that matter. All the games that have had pictures. That sounds like hell. I don't know if anyone's 100%ed it. I really kind of doubt it. But... maybe. I run an ad block like a true gamer. Yeah, that's why I say, like, I don't really know how to say ad-free viewing, because ad blockers still work on YouTube, unlike Twitch, but... yeah. Yeah, wrap it up for me. Literally one singular person did. Who did it? And, like, how? What was their, like, process to doing that? That seems just ridiculous. That seems ridiculous. I use YouTube Premium, so no ads. Oh, there you go. I had, like, a 1-month trial of YouTube Premium, and I was like... I mean, the only real thing that it gives you that I didn't already have was, you know, no ads. But then I had ad block, and I was like, oh... So really, like, it's kind of not really that useful for me. B4. That's good. B4 is good. But that's just where he was, I think, though, right? It was B4. That should just be up here. It was Ryan MP who 100%ed it. New Horizons or this game? New Horizons or Animal Crossing GameCube? Because I have no idea how you would do New Horizons in the time since it's been out. I really have no idea how you would do that. Like, I don't know. This game? Okay, well, yeah, we're talking about New Horizons, which is entirely, like, a whole different beast completely. So he said B4. He's... Did he say B? Am I in B4? Yeah, I was. Where is he? He might have moved it now. Let me check again with Copper. But yeah, for the fun of it, I mean, yeah, it might be fun, but I don't know. Fun is subjective. It's still raining over there. No. No, it is not. Yeah, see, now it's D2. Interesting. The changes in this game throughout the years is amazing. I mean, it's not like it's been 5 years. It's 20. But yeah, I know. This is interesting to watch because I've only played AC and H. Yeah, a lot of people say that. I think AC and H introduced a lot of people to the series that never played an Animal Crossing game before it. So I'm happy to... Up and to the left. I'm happy to show people the older Animal Crossing games because, I mean, this is just how it was for us back in the day. Dainty painting. Already have it. Are you emulating this? Yes. Yeah, I don't have a GameCube. Used to be very active on Animal Crossing forum back in the Wild World days. Oh, hell yeah. The Belltree forums. I would do... I don't know if this website even still exists, but what I would do is I would go on NeoSeeker, and I would, like, look at the cheat codes. There was no cheat codes, and really there was no cheats in general for Wild World, but there would be, like, you know, exploits for making money really quickly, and I would always be browsing, checking every day to see if anyone's posted anything new. Oh my god. Animal Crossing Ahead. See, I'd never heard of that. I've only ever heard of the Belltree forums. I visited NeoSeeker yesterday. Holy shit. I genuinely have not been on NeoSeeker in years. That's crazy. Where do I go to emulate this? Google.com. I have this game for my GameCube for Christmas when I was in the 2nd grade. It's a good Christmas present. Makes you wonder how the GameCube didn't sell very well. Let me try going 1, 2, 3, 4 acres away, and then going back there, see if he's going to be there again. Let's try that. If you emulate the game, do you need an actual game disc? No, not necessarily. There he is. Okay, so maybe that's the strat. Ah, yes, very good. The boy in blue. Which one is that? Which one is the boy in blue? The basic painting. Okay, very good. So now we only need the quaint painting. Now we only need the quaint painting. And that's going to be number 9. Cool. Is AC available for an NES? No, it is not that old. It is not NES old. Somebody asked in the pre-stream chat if there was an N64 Animal Crossing game, and someone told them no. But there actually is. Animal Forest for the N64 was a Japan-only exclusive release, and it was the first instance of an Animal Crossing game, but it was Japanese only, so it'd be really hard to get your hands on it, I imagine. It is a cute name. I mean, that is what I think the game is translated directly to in Japanese, so I think that's what they refer to it over there. What's your favorite Animal Crossing game? I don't know. I'm still in a toss-up between New Horizons and New Leaf. Are fake paintings in this game? Nope. All paintings are real. Mario Golf on the GameCube was my favorite. Is that Toadstool Tour, I believe that one was called? I used to watch a guy speedrun it. What's your least favorite? So I was going to answer this question yesterday. I think I got distracted. But, like, my least favorite Animal Crossing game, that makes it seem like I don't like it. But it's probably Wild World. But I love Wild World. It's still a really good game. It's just, like, I think it held up the worst out of all of them, you know? And it's also the one that, introduced me to Animal Crossing. I feel really bad calling it the worst one because it makes it sound like I hate it. No. Just think, like, it didn't hold up well graphically. Gameplay-wise, it stripped a lot of the features down from its predecessor, Animal Crossing GameCube, the game that I'm playing now. I don't know. But I don't hate it, that's for sure. Let me turn this up a little bit. Makes it sound like I hate it. I don't hate it. I love it. It's just a little bit dated, is what I'll say. And then, that is... I think that's the... No, not the... Wait, hang on. Wasn't that one that I got already? Yeah, that's the rare painting again, which I already have. Which I didn't even know I could get from Red at first until recently, until I got it the last time. Can't deny that Wild World aged terribly. I personally started with City Folk, so time to go back and visit Wild World. Just feels like there's a little bit less to do. A little bit less to do, and it looks a lot worse, doesn't it? There's a movie? There is a movie. I personally have actually never watched it. despite being the Animal Crossing guy. That's not my name. Nobody calls me that. Which one's your favorite? I just said New Leaf and New Horizons. I don't really know. They're about to copyright claim your whole channel and shut you down? No, I'm not cheating. So as far as they're concerned, I'm playing by the books. Except I am emulating, but, you know. If they were going to take me down, it's because I emulated, okay? And I used some mods in a video of mine one time, okay? I know there's a giant, well, at least there was. I don't know if they're still actively doing it, but Nintendo took down a lot of videos with Animal Crossing New Horizons mods. So, yeah. I'm kind of surprised they never hit my videos that had mods installed, but most of my videos are very, like, by the rules as far as Nintendo is concerned. Melon, I don't have anything that I need. I'm just double checking. Just an NES? There wasn't even a game for it? That's really weird. Hey gamer, how's it hanging today? Pretty good, thank you. Found out there's a Mario game called Super Princess Peach where she rescues Mario instead of Mario rescuing her? Really? I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that, nope. Kristen apparently has. She's making fun of me for it. Which AC game do you have the most hours on? I mean, at this point, it's probably New Horizons, just because of, like, the fact that I've made my career around it, so... yeah, probably that. I have that game, it's so good. What is it for? Super Princess Peach was on the DS. Interesting. So not like the NES, and it's like 30 years old. Interesting. I guess relatively recent then. Alright, time to dupe. I thought we talked about the SPP yesterday, or is it another Peach game? No, I don't think we talked about it yesterday. Maybe another Peach. I think we were talking yesterday about the Mario movie. Which looks a lot of people I see are kind of excited about it. I'm like, I mean, I don't know if I ever really cared that much about it, but like, I don't know, kind of especially now after watching the trailer, I'm kind of like, ooh. Then again, I'm a poser. I watched the Minions Rise of Gru literally the day it came out. But, okay, and if you just shut up for a second and let me explain myself. First of all, Minions are cool. Alright? They're not cringe, alright? Cool people like Minions. Second of all, I was in San Francisco, and our hotel was, like, right next to an AMC movie theater, and we wanted to do something one day, and so we were like, fuck it, we're watching Minions Rise of Gru. So, there you go, okay? Yeah, Kristen sprained her foot, so she wanted to sit down for a couple of hours, and then we were like, oh, fuck it, let's go to a movie. What's in the movie? Ah, nothing really. Let's just fucking watch Minions Rise of Gru. It was fine. It was an okay movie. Do you like Minions memes? Yes, I love when they say stuff like... I love when they say stuff like... I gotta think of like a really lame joke. Yeah, like, oh, when they say... banana! That's fuck... oh, it cracks me up every time. Oh my god. Cracks me the fuck up every time. Gets me howling. Like my wife left me. Oh, sharing that with the blokes on Facebook. Yeah, the Minions Facebook memes that have been reposted 1,000 times over. They got a layer of JPEG on them. Or when it says exercise, I thought you said extra fries. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Fucking hilarious. And it's got the minion going like next to it. What's your favorite video game? I don't know. That's just really... that's just a weird answer. Like, I actually was, like, panicking. You couldn't see it there. But I was, like, panicking. I'm like, what is my favorite video game? Or instead of giving them a genuine answer, do I tell them a joke? And so, like, all that came out was just me and going, like, I don't know! It was fucking... oh, Jesus, man. No, don't pick that up. What are we doing right now with the furniture? Duping. We're duping. Duplicating. Making fat stacks. The best thing millennials did was get rid of boomer humor. Isn't it like... we love boomer humor, but, like, ironically, like, I see so many... and I don't have a Facebook anymore, but even when I did, I see more boomer memes on, like, all the Zoomer and Millennial websites, way more than I see it on all the boomer websites, okay? It's the... Yeah, I know they posted ironically, but I still see them, okay? I see them way more on, like, Twitter and Reddit than I ever do on, like, Facebook. But I don't have a Facebook. But even when I did, I still see it. I still saw it way more on all the fucking Zoomer and Millennial sites. So you say that, but I think it's the Millennials and the Zoomers that are keeping it alive. Dag, you're a Zoomer? What do you mean? I'm, like, on a cusp of Zoomer and Millennial, alright? And you say we, like, that's an inclusive term, so that means me as well, okay? D2. I just think everything's an ironic joke to an extent. I know, our humor is just fucking broken. I saw a Minion meme in my Pinterest feed the other day, and it jump-scared me. I feel like Pinterest is a very boomer site. I don't know why you should be so surprised. The easy check is, did you play the game? Yes, and as a matter of fact, everyone watching the stream has just lost the game. Fucker. Alright. Princeton's Millennial City? Well, what are millennials if not just, like, young boomers anymore? I like Pinterest. That's cool. You know, like, I also like designing an Animal Crossing island. Not me. I won back in 2016. You're very, you know... I don't know. I don't want to call you ignorant, but, like, you're... Let's just say, bless your heart. Bless your heart, honey buns. You don't win the game. How about you eat my ass? I have a toxic moderator. What do you do? Like, when you have a toxic chatter, you just ban them. But what do you do when you have a toxic mod? What do you do when you have a toxic mod? Will you show your nostrils again today, Dagnall? Alright. Well, you know, I guess I could just ban everyone if that's how we're feeling today. Demote them? I could demote them to chatter. Yeah, maybe. Give them a raise? I don't pay my mods. You can make them ban themselves? Ooh, that's a good idea. Bless your heart is you're ignorant in Southern. Oh yeah, I know. When they say, when like a sweet old kind lady says, bless your heart, sweetheart, in the deep south, she's calling you a fucking idiot. And that's okay. You know, we're all fucking idiots on occasion. Alright. God damn it. Bless your heart, Dagnall. I should show Sleepy Stanley. I don't think chat deserves Sleepy Stanley, to be honest with you. I don't think chat deserves it. C3. Okay, that's just to my right. It's probably on the... It's probably on the upper layer. Every item we have here is lost. What is this? A pine bonsai. I think there's a fossil behind the lighthouse. If you're right, mod that person. No, please don't show... Please show Sleepy Stanley? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think I will. Computer is stuck on a Sims 4 screen. Computer is stuck on a Sims 4... Yeah, I just got done playing the Sims 4. There it is. It's a buggy-ass game. I never realized how buggy that game was until I actually played it. That's a buggy-ass game. Chat was worse yesterday, but that's okay, because I can indulge them even when they're bad. Pretty pleased with the last painting you need on top? Alright, how about this? If in the next 3 red tents, not including this one, if in the next 3 red tents I get the basic painting, or sorry, the quaint painting, the one that I need still, if in the next 3 tents that I get red, I get the quaint painting, I will show Sleepy Stanley. If I do not, no Sleepy Stanley for you. Starting the next time we enter his tent. How about that? Manifesting? You guys should have been manifesting this all along here. I've only played New Leaf and New Horizons. Which old Animal Crossing game do you recommend I play? This one. Animal Crossing Gamecube. Dag, I'm back. I didn't miss the stream today. Cool. Glad to have you here. Can't force us to manifest? That's why I'm offering you, like, a proposal. If you want to see my dog, then you must manifest. And you don't have to, but, you know, if you want to see my dog, you have to manifest a quaint painting in the next 3 red tents. Okay, starting with this next one that I enter. You're proposing to us. No. Top reason I watch is for Stanley? Hey, thanks, man. That really instills a lot of confidence in a streamer. C3 again. Alright, good. This is extortion. No, I'm not, like, forcing you to do anything. I'm not, like, enforcing anything. You guys don't have to do anything. You don't have to do anything. I'm just saying it. This is betting Luigi Casino Diagonal Edition? No, it's not even a bet. You don't stand to lose nothing if you don't get it. All right, that's one with no quaint painting. I remember 8-year-old me having a full mental breakdown playing City Folk because I was scared of Rossetti. My older sister convinced me if he caught me time traveling, he would delete my town. He's even worse. In every subsequent game, Rossetti has gotten softer and softer. Not to say that he was soft in Animal Crossing City Folk, but it was even worse in this game and in Wild World. In this game, if you reset too many times, he would shut off the game. Like, he would make it look like he shut off your game, and then be like, ha! Gotcha, bitch! You can look it up. He does that. He actually fakes you out, pretending that he's deleting your town. It's true. You can look it up. Wild World Rossetti popped up. I legit cried. The dude was actually scary. But we were also stupid kids, so I don't know. Alright, that's your first tent. I think I would truly pass away. Yeah. Love that for him. That's the drama we need. I don't know. As a kid, I probably hated that. As an adult, I love that. But the game maybe isn't so much for adults, so I don't know. City folks resetting, complaining about yogurt? What are you talking about? I get down to his music theme. Oh, that's a banger. Older Animal Crossing had more shady dialogue. I miss it that way, personally. What do you think about the metaverse? This is the 4th time you're posting my thoughts on the metaverse. I have no thoughts on the metaverse. Does anyone have strong opinions on the metaverse? Are you, like, hired by Mark Zuckerberg to conduct an experiment and just ask random streamers what their thoughts about the metaverse is? I don't know. Does anyone know? What even is it? I have no fucking idea. I just know it's losing them, like, billions of dollars. Alright, another Luigi statue. That's number 2 with no quaint painting. Like, you guys... Okay, I'm gonna teach you guys a lesson, okay? Because I see this a lot. If I don't respond to a comment, a lot of times people will post it, like, 4 or 5 times. Okay? You act like I didn't see it the first 4 times you posted it, and I just chose not to respond to it. No, it's not because I didn't see it that I didn't respond to it. It's because the question is just, I don't know, not worth responding to. The thing is that I don't really want to read some comments. So when you post them like 100 times, aggressively does not acknowledge. And like, you just keep posting it. Y'all gotta learn stream etiquette. Forgot to manifest? Hold on. Alright, this is your last chance. It's your last chance. I'm gonna flick like 1, 2, 3 acres away. See if he's still there. Manifesting the big boy dog. Quaint painting or nothing. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Not even a painting at all. Don't you dare rush yourself. Take your time. In shambles. Why don't I just use the code? Because that's cheating. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what the code is, or if there is a code for it. But, I don't know. Like, I think that codes are allowed in speedruns, but I don't know. It'd feel too cheap to just... Like, at that point, why wouldn't you just, like, code everything in a full museum speedrun? Code every fish, bug, painting, fossil you need? I don't know. It seems kind of lame. You can only use codes for, like, items and tools, I think is kind of the rule, so I don't know. I hope you feel comfortable knowing that I'm gonna fall asleep to your stream. You're welcome. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm cool with that. A lot of people do that, actually. And then I'll, like, shriek into the microphone just, like, an hour from when someone says that they're going to bed just because I want to, like, wake them up. So, go to bed knowing that you have a looming dread of anxiety of me shrieking into the microphone about an hour from now. Good night. Codes are eh? I think codes are okay for tools. That's kind of the line that I draw for it in regards to, like, when I do Animal Crossing challenges. Tools... And then that's about it. That's probably where I would draw the line. Gonna go make dinner now, so see ya. Enjoy your dinner. Or your din-dins, perhaps. Your nummies. Stop. I'm telling myself to stop. Holy shit, that's a giant fucking violin. That's a giant violin, dude. That's insane. I wake up in the middle of the night to hear Dagnall say something about blue roses. Yeah? Like, if you ever put, like, my videos on autoplay and then you go to bed, you're probably gonna wind up on, like, some strange shit. That's not a violin? What are you talking about, dude? That's literally the violin, but they, like, made it big. No, it's a violin, chat. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, you're like, ... questioning me for calling it a violin? That's literally what it is. Like, I know, like, all the music majors in chat are, like, really mad at me for saying that, but it's literally they took the violin texture and they made it big. And then that's what that item is. It's a cello, bro. You know what's sad? People are really mad at me for calling it a violin, and they're saying it's a cello. You're not even right. It's a fucking bass. You're not even right. You're mad, and you're not even right. It's a fucking bass. So many people are mad. No, it's a cello, bro. No, and you're not even right. If you're gonna be mad, at least be right. Goodness gracious. There is actually a fish in this game called the bass, so haha, funny. Budget was tight. Like, literally, I bet you they took the violin texture and they just stretched it a little bit. Because that's what it looks like. Damn it. The combination of neutral commentary and Animal Crossing background mucus, that's relaxing. That's an unfortunate typo there. That's an unfortunate one. Work smarter, not harder. There you go. I miss the corny puns after every bug and fish. That still happens. That's still... literally every Animal Crossing game has done that. What's your favorite flavor of glass? I don't know why I read that. Does all the items in the tent reset if you buy them all? Yes, that's why I'm buying them all. You're probably looking at me like, why is this idiot buying all of them? But that is why you need to refresh them. I want the yes in earlier games. Oh, from when you catch a new fish for the first time? I think that was only in New Leaf. And then in New Horizons it says... Or wait, no. No. Okay, I have it backwards. In New Leaf, it says, let me see what this says in my encyclopedia after you catch something for the first time. And in New Horizons, it gives you the yes. But yeah, every other game before that, it doesn't tell you when you caught something for the first time. But I mean, like, you kind of know. I still don't understand mirrors. Okay. You know, it's fine. I have severe memory loss and haven't played New Horizons in a year. That's okay. A lot of people are, like, really I don't know, weird about, like, having not played Animal Crossing in a long time. They're like, I'm sorry I haven't played, like, I saw a video, and I didn't watch the video, so maybe I'm, like, missing the point entirely of what this video was about. But it was basically, like, why I haven't played Animal Crossing in months. And I'm like, because you just stopped playing it? I don't know, do you, like, owe people an explanation as to why you stopped playing Animal Crossing? You just, I don't know, you move on, you find other games to play, you like other things, you know? I don't know, like, people are very, like, weird about, like, oh man, I feel so bad, I haven't played Animal Crossing in months. Okay, I mean, it's fine. And a lot of people are, like, really trying to recapture what made them enjoy New Horizons in the first place, so they, like, keep resetting their town in a way to, like, recapture their enjoyment in the game. And I think a lot of people are, like, I don't know why they do that. Like, every other video game that you play, you just, you know, stop playing once you're bored of it. But, like, for some reason, people keep trying to rekindle, like, their excitement for New Horizons by resetting their island over and over and over and over again. Just put the game down for months, a year plus. It's fine. Contractual, yeah, exactly. You're not contractually obligated. Nobody's making you play. You don't have to. I get it, though, if, like, you're living, and this is relevant to me, if your living consists of making Animal Crossing YouTube videos or streams, but still, you gotta prioritize your enjoyment over anything else's, you know? I reset my island 5 times in a month, gonna restrain myself this time and be dedicated to my island. It sounds like you're burnt out of the game. I think you're kind of missing what I'm trying to tell you. I think you're burnt. You've reset your island 5 times in 1 month. I think you just got to put the game down a little bit. Find something else to play. You may not have something, but I'm sure if you tried hard enough, you can get into something else. Being burnt out isn't a bad thing. No, it's not a bad thing. It's okay to be burnt out of a game. Your villagers at the end of the day are just ones and zeros. They're not going to miss you. I'm just saying. They're not going to miss you. They'll say that they will, but they don't. They don't feel emotion. Of not knowing what else to do, super bummer. It's a bummer, but at the end of the day, like, every game has its logical endpoint as far as your enjoyment with it. And people are like, oh man, I'm burnt out of Animal Crossing after putting in like 1,000 hours. Do you realize how lucky you are to have found a game where you put 1,000 hours very enjoyably into it? I have 0 games in my Steam that I've put 1,000 hours into. I have 1 in my Switch. I almost said Wii U. I have 1 game in my Switch that I've put 1,000 hours into it. Animal Crossing New Horizons. I love that game, and even if I'm burnt out of it very often because I've just put that many hours into it, do you realize how lucky you are to have found a game that you are willing to put that much time into? That is a lot of time. Like, that is a lot of fucking time. Don't feel bad that you're eventually bored of a game that you put 1,000 hours into. That's a lot of time. A lot of games, I bet you didn't even put 5 hours into them before you were bored of them. Fallout New Vegas, there you go. That's another great game. Not MLB The Show. No, that game's not that good on the Switch. I mean, I'm glad that it's on a console that I can actually, you know, own and play on, but I kind of wish they'd bring it to the PC. CSGO? Okay, well that one... that one, it would just be healthy to stop playing. Challenge runs to help with burnout, like I reset New Leaf recently to get all the bronze badges without ever getting any silver, and that was a fun challenge. Yeah, you could do new challenges, you could, you know, restart your island, you could put the game down, like, I don't know. If you really want to keep playing the game, the key is finding new things to do instead of just doing the same thing over and over again that you feel like you have to out of obligation. Also, that's got to be tough because Street Pass is going to be, like, really hard to find, and there's a Street Pass badge in New Leaf. People have said, like, oh, get all gold medals in New Leaf through Phineas. But yeah, Street Pass badges would be the big thing that would hold me up there. I'd have to go into, like, downtown San Francisco and, like, just carry my 3DS around for 12 hours. And then I might get, like, 2. I have 340 hours in SSBU, but it doesn't include the other accounts. That's still a lot of hours. You say, you know, like, oh, it might only be like 300 hours in comparison to other games, but that's still a lot. 300 hours. And I figure, like, if I'm buying a game for $60, and I don't know, this depends on the person, but if I buy a game for 60 bucks, let's say, as is typical with like a full price new game, how many hours would you want to get out of it for you to say that it was worth it, you know? You might say 60 hours, you know, $1 an hour, essentially. And that, you know, I'd probably consider a game that I spent 60 hours on to be well worth buying, assume it was 60 bucks. Maybe you'd ask for, like, more, or maybe you'd ask for less. But, I don't know. Any game that you put over 100 hours into, I would probably say was well worth the investment. At least 60 hours, yeah. I think like about $1 an hour is probably the threshold, right? I have 2,300 hours on World of Warcraft. Now, isn't that toxic? Yeah, stay 20 feet away from me at all times. I do not want to be infected. If it's something like Pokemon, I'll enjoy it if I'm done with it in a week. I guess, you know. C3 again? Yep, okay. I don't think I have any game that has close to 1,000 hours into it. That's okay. You shouldn't feel ashamed by that. Oh no, I don't play video games as much as someone. I'm not as greasy. I have 800 hours in Skyrim. That's cool. I mean, that's a game where you can put 800 hours into relatively easily. Quaint. Fuck. 700 hours is like a month? Alright, don't say that. That makes me feel really bad about all the games I have 700 hours in. Ooh. Fuck. Why does Copper sound like he has 3 voices? I don't know. I'd never noticed that. Except for Smash Bros, I have like 1,000. Yeah, I don't think I could get into Smash Bros at this point, just because of the high barrier of entry for how you have to be good at Smash Bros. 164 days of playtime. I streamed The Sims 4 recently, and let me tell you something that someone told me. And people who were there, you might recall this chat message. I had someone come in, and they said that they had 20,000 hours in The Sims 4. Go to Google and tell me how many years that is. 20... I'm not shaming them, to be clear. But, like, holy Christ. How long has the game been out for you? You must have the game running half of the time ever since it's been out to now. That's insane. How do you sleep? You, like, live vicariously through The Sims 4. I'm like, that's just insane. That's 2.2 years. God. I have 4K and I feel like that's excessive. I mean, that is a lot. And then 5 times that? My God. I don't even know what you'd do in that game. Like, that game is so open-ended where you'd, like, never run out of things to do. But even then, I still can't think of what you'd do for 20,000 hours. Hey, Lorelei. Thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Thanks so much for the support. Thank you so much. I'll sleep when I'm dead. I'll sleep in the Sims 4, exactly. 7,000 hours in RuneScape. I get the addiction to RuneScape, like that grindy game where you have, like, end goals, but they're, like, just obscenely unobtainable without putting, like, an insane amount of hours into, unless you just slowly chip away and grind at, like, level 99 everything. I get that, and I could see myself getting super into games like that, and I have before, but man, even 7,000 hours is ridiculous. That is just, whew, that's insane. But at least that game's been out since, like, the 2000s, so, you know, kind of makes sense. 49,000 hours on Garfield Kart. That's someone who just leaves it on and just, like, walks away from it and just leaves the game running and then just shows their hours on, like, r/gaming one day. They're like, oh, check this out, guys. I don't think they were actually playing it for 49,000 hours. That is the basic painting. But hey, at least it's a fucking painting. I feel like I haven't seen one of those in forever. Sorry, that's a common painting. Garfield Kart is a superior game. I remember somebody else shared this memory with me. I beg of you, because I want to not be the only one. My Wii, when I originally got it, came bundled with, of course, Wii Sports. It also came bundled with M&M Karts Racing. And it was a horrible game. I didn't even like it when I was a kid. There were so many games I liked as a kid that are objectively bad games. I didn't even like that game as a kid. Somebody tell me that they also got M&M Karts Racing bundled with their Wii. I've never heard of that before. Good. It's horrible. It's so bad. It sounds cursed. It was. It was horrible. Anyway. Yes, ours did too. I did, and it was awful. Thank you. Thank you. It was the most ass game. It was so bad. You bought it at a Big Lots? Oh, let's go. Big Lots. That's where all the good shit comes from. Oh my god. Gave me nightmares every night. I eventually stabbed it with a screwdriver while crying at 2 a.m. Oh, okay. That sounds like a YouTube video. Don't stab your copy of M&M Karts Racing at 2 a.m. Not clickbait. I'm gonna look it up. Please do. Twitch and YouTube member. Ooh, thank you. I appreciate that, Lorelei. Thanks for the $2. I appreciate that. Thanks to everyone who supports me on Twitch and YouTube. I mean, that's just... I don't know why. One or the other would have been fine. Since it's been out for like 6 years now, yeah, it has been a while. It doesn't feel like it, but still. It has been a while. Do I have enough room? Okay, I do. You could pirate M&M Kart Thing and play it for a video? I don't even want to do that, even as a joke. That's how bad the game was. I don't even want to do that as a joke. That game was actually so ass, and I don't think people understand. Like M&M the candy, not M&M the rapper. M&M the candy. I support you on neither. You're welcome. I mean, you're supporting by watching, though. I don't think people understand that. That's okay, though. Even if nobody watches my content, that's fine. It's not for everyone. Came out in 2014. That is a long time ago. But it didn't really, I don't think, become a very good game until recently. Well, not recently, but of course once all the expansions were introduced. I can't give you money, but I can give you my comments. Oh, thank you. That's just as valuable. I gotta open my window. I gotta open my blinds a little bit here. I gotta get some light onto my face. There we go. Get some light. That sounded so fake. I'm scared now. Oh, because it was. Alright. You can see my nice green eyes. What time is it there? 3:58 p.m. I feel like M&M would have been better. Yeah, maybe. How could you do this? You betrayed my trust. Jump scare. Did I jump scare you? Now we gotta see a stream of nostalgia bad games. I was talking about this to my Twitch audience. I used to play a game that was objectively very bad. It never got any good reviews ever by anyone. It was called Airport Tycoon 3, and it was so shitty that on the box that I had on my copy, it was spelled Airport Tycoon with 2 C's and 1 O. They couldn't even bother to fucking ship out copies with the correct spelling. It was that bad. Now another painting that I don't need. Hey, Moo, thanks for the 211. Thanks for the cool content. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the cool $2.11. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I played Airport Tycoon 3, and I fucking loved it. As a kid, I loved it. But man, that game was not very good. I'll do whatever it takes to get that M&M gameplay. I don't want to. I don't want to play it. Like, you can look up YouTube videos if you really want to get the experience. I don't want to. The budget, I guess, was just that low. Yeah, I don't know. I liked Zoo Tycoon as a kid, though. Didn't Markiplier make a video on that game with the Steam reviews? What, Airport Tycoon? I don't know if it's on Steam. Man, why are we buying so much LMAO/genuine? Because I have to buy out his stock in order for it to refresh. And then eventually I'll have it refresh into the paintings that I need for the museum. Roller Coaster Tycoon? I have Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 on Steam. I never got into it, though. Because, I don't know, it's just like a... I don't know, it's a really, like... I don't know. It's probably not that complicated, but, like, there's... I don't know. Games where, like, you're dumped with, like, a bunch of tutorializing and, like, fucking, like, mechanics that you just have to kind of learn on the spot. I don't know. It's a lot for me. You don't have to time skip? Nope. For once again, I'm asking you to see the fur baby sleeping. Well, you already had a chance. Collectively, we all had a chance to see him. I made a proposal about 30 minutes ago where if in the next 3 red visits that I get a quaint painting, I will show you the boy. And it has now been about 30 red visits now in a row without a quaint painting, so... I'm afraid the opportunity might have passed by at this point. I'm not showing him. You don't deserve him. I spot a bidet. That is a toilet with a bidet. I think it's called a super toilet. My baby boy, please. I need to see him. My baby boy. Okay. And I'm looking at him right now. He's looking cute as hell. He's looking cute as a button. So that's unfortunate that you can't see him. Is that the British toilet? What is a British toilet? Let the man's dog sleep? Yeah, exactly, as well. Like, I wouldn't pick him up and put him in front of the camera. I would, like, move the camera so that you could see him. And, like, he's not exactly in a great spot for which to do that, so... kind of afraid that that can't happen. He needs to sleep, exactly. Alright, well, I got another painting. It's a scary painting, but I don't need it. You would, but you won't? No, I won't. Because I have that luxury, that freedom. I need to see the Mippy. He's a dog. His life is hard? His life is very hard, okay? Don't sell his life short. Bomberman was good multiplayer back then? When? Hi, Dag's mom. Is my mom here? Is my mom here? Hello, Mom, if you are here. Japanese toilets are marvels of technology, or so I'm told. I think Kristen said she used a toilet when she was in Japan that, like, sang to her. Apparently, when you'd walk into the bathroom, the toilet would open and it would play classical music, is what she says. And the seat would heat up. Of course, it had a bidet. I've heard great things about Japanese toilets. I've heard great things about Japanese toilets. Makes it feel like I'm being watched. I mean, in what way is it any different from, like, a, you know, like a camera watching you? It's just there. I used a medical toilet, too, when I was in Japan. Supposedly, it helps you poop easier. No joke. I will enhance the lives of many people's toilet experience before I die. That's the goal of my life. I dedicate my entire life around making people's pooping experience better. And if there's 2 things I can recommend for you to do that, one is a bidet, of course. The other is a little squatty potty that you, like, prop your feet up onto when you're sitting on the toilet. Because, and it sounds like a joke, and it's always so hard to, like, convince people that I'm not joking when I talk to them about, like, bidets and squatty potties. Because, I mean, poop, it's inherently funny, okay? But I'm being serious, okay? Listen to me. Get yourself a squatty potty to prop your little feet up when you go number 2, and then get yourself a bidet to clean you up after you're done. Those 2 things have single-handedly made me, like, enjoy the pooping experience. I'm being dead-ass serious. Why are we talking about toilets? You act like it's this weird thing that only I've ever used. Everyone uses a toilet. It's only natural that it'll come up occasionally. Bidets, I understand, but a squatty potty? Like, not a whole-ass toilet that you squat over. Like, it's like a stool that you put in front of your toilet that, like, props your feet up. And it lines your lowered GI tract a lot nicer to where it helps, you know, the number 2 go a little bit smoother. I'm being serious. And I know it's so hard to take me seriously, because I'm the funny, goofy E-clown. But I'm being serious, okay? It helps. Thank you, Orpheus. Thank you. It's the natural pooping position. Thank you. I don't know which one is on GameCube. It's just Animal Crossing, but if you want to have like a name for it, sometimes it's called Animal Crossing Population Growing, but it's usually just called Animal Crossing. Or Animal Crossing GameCube, whatever. Similar mechanism as childbirth. I recommend sitting on the toilet to people I look after in labor. Okay, well now you got people like pooping out their kids into the toilet. I don't know about that, but yeah, maybe. Do not call this grown man a silly baka. Who did that? Who called me a silly baka? Thank you. I am a grown man, and I will not be called a silly baka. Is this what you guys do? Is this what you talk like in real life? Is someone like has someone tell a joke in real life and you call them a silly baka? Is this actually how you like communicate with people? I hope not. God, I hope not. A sussy baka. Walt? I don't know, Walt. You're being a sussy baka right now. God, that's so good. Bold of you to assume I communicate with people. I guess that's fair. Unless it's clear they're transitioning to the baby saying hi to us, it's more than just to help the baby align its pelvis and descend. Interesting. You actually sound like you know what you're talking about. It's good to know. Alright, let's go. What's your favorite Nintendo character of all time? Gotta say the tried and true, the hero, Mario. I'm just kidding. It's probably like, I don't know, fucking Pikmin? I don't know. The blue one. What did I just walk in on? I don't know. It was simultaneously have people talking about, like, childbirth, pooping, and, like, being a sussy baka, like, at all times, okay? I don't know. You think I have any better understanding of what we're talking about than just anyone else? No, I really don't. I don't. Hey, look, it's a fucking violin again. Go-to Mario Kart character? I am I mean, honestly, I don't main anyone in Mario Kart, but, like, the meta build I know is Waluigi, Bitty Buggy, and Azure Rollers. So I'm a Waluigi enjoyer. But you could also catch me in the Wario, you could catch me using the Villager from Animal Crossing. Shit, I might even be a Mii user on occasion. Shy Guy, I do like a Shy Guy if I'm looking for a lighter build. I don't really like main anything, really. I have eaten 1,306 chicken in Minecraft. Yo, hell yeah. Funky Kong fan versus me enjoyer. Like, Funky Kong, first of all, he was only ever in the Wii version, I think, and he's like the meta character in the Wii version. I would love to get into, like, speedrunning Mario Kart Wii, and then being, like, the one idiot that does not use Funky Kong just because he wants to be different. I would do that. I would do that. Smash? I don't play Smash. But if I did, I would be a Little Mac main because I know he's ass. Little Mac is so ass in Smash, from what I understand, that, like, I don't know, he's just bad for whatever reason. I don't really know why. So I think, like, I would really try hard to be like a good Little Mac player, just so, like, I can show up at, like, competitive tournaments and then just all not know how to counter Little Mac because they just never see him. That's what I want to do. Some Mario Kart runners use Luigi. Interesting. Maybe some tracks Luigi's better. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I'm not like other girls. I use Luigi. Like, if I ever get into Smash, I will only use Little Mac. You would main Little Mac. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I want to know right now what you mean by that. What do you mean by I would main Little Mac? What do you mean by that? I'm dying to know. Hello, Blob Yee. I delivered at least 4 babies so far, where a parent has been upright and standing. Hell yeah. Good job. I'm happy for you. You definitely look the part. I just want to know why. I just want to know why. I just want to know why you think I would be a Little Mac main, if I didn't tell you at least. What would you main in an older Smash game? I don't even know. Like, I don't know what characters are in older Smash games. I would probably just, like, main Mario, because I'm, like, fucking... I don't know. Who the hell plays Mario? Nobody's gonna know what to do. You have that look. That look. Yeah? You think so? That look. Mario is OP in Super Smash? Super Smash which one? You gotta... Don't tell me Super Smash Brothers Melee, or... Ultimate, or... Don't tell me that. Tell me which system it's for, okay? That's the only way I'll know what Smash you're talking about. Same thing with fucking, shit, I can't remember the video game series. Mario Party. They're like 1 through like fucking 14 now. Just tell me what system it was on, okay? I don't know Mario Parties by number. I know the system. Let's see what the bedroom looks like to determine if he's a little madman. No. Creep. I only play Mario Kart Wii. See, I like it when they're called Mario Kart Wii, because I actually know what fucking system it is. I can picture it in my head. The range of quality in the Mario Party franchise is astounding. Yeah, I heard the ones that, I think Superstars that came out recently is pretty good. People generally like it. But then, like, the Mario Party that came out before Superstars for the Switch is kind of ass. I don't know. I remember not really liking a lot of the ones that came out on the Wii back in the day. Mario Kart Wii! Yeah, that was pretty good, actually. Nope. Back. I need to be able to smack people without a bell bag as Tom Nook in Smash. I don't think we're getting any more Animal Crossing characters. I think you got Villager and you got Isabelle. That's probably about all you're getting. It's kind of saying it. How many days will this take? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I really wish I knew. Favorite Animal Crossing game, or what are you playing And what are you playing Animal Crossing right now? What are you asking? I don't understand. You just need that one painting? Yes, I need the quaint painting. The quaint painting. That very red corner. Yeah, I'll take it. As an Italian, I'm proud of your Mario voice. Mario's voice actor is from America. Don't Italians hate Mario voice? Like, isn't like Mario's voice has got to be like a horrible bastardization of a real Italian accent. I feel like Italians would hate Mario's voice. I feel like they would hate him. Like, they gotta look at that and be like, man, that's what people think. That's what the people think we sound like. I'm sorry. Nah, we own it? Alright, well, fair enough. He's got a good representation? Is that actually what Italian people speaking English sound like? I have a hard time believing that. What system are you playing Animal Crossing on right now? Gamecube. Vinny Vinesauce should be Mario. He's an Italian from New York City. Oh yeah, but give it to fucking Chris Pratt, who I don't know where he's from. Like fucking Maryland? Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, YouTube. I'm literally just walking around. Europeans are generally not that easily offended. Oh, I think I could think of something that would offend them. I think I could think of many things that would offend them. But, you know, that's fine. Have you tried ChatGPT from OpenAI yet? It's pretty mind-blowing chat AI and free to test. Alright, that is cool. Like, you almost had me going like that was a genuine comment. That's clearly an ad, okay? That's a paid user. If you had just, like, phrased it in a way like, hey, Dag, do you use ChatGPT from OpenAI? I would be like, no, what's that? You'd have me going. You'd have me hook, line, and sinker. It was a genuine comment. I'm not paid. It certainly sounds like... It certainly sounds like an ad. The Mario cartoon's voice were nothing like the game. Bob Hoskins was British and he had a better Mario than Chris Pratt? Wait, what was he in? I love your vids. Thank you, Yuri. And hello, Wolfie. I just want a Luigi's Mansion movie. I'm kind of surprised you're even getting a Mario movie. I wouldn't ask for too much, personally. The original Mario Bros. Movie. Is that like the live-action one? I was unironically used to sound like Mario when I was in 6th grade. Also, Italians do eat pasta at least 1 meal a day. No joke. I mean, certainly some stereotypes about Italians are true. I think they do get, like, really mad when people, like, fuck up a pizza or a pasta. I think, like, I don't know, any Italians in chat want to confirm this? I don't want to mock your nationality here. So let me know if I'm on the dot here or not. Italians get really mad, yeah, when you, like, fuck up a food that is inherently Italian. They get really mad. And I want, like people from Italy, not like I'm a 3rd-generation Italian from New York City. I want actual Italians to chip in here. Which I guess you could be an actual Italian. I want people from Italy to tell me this. So do the French? Yeah. But, you know, I guess it is kind of everything, everywhere, that gets mad when you fuck up their native food. Sorry, man, I'm German. I'm gonna shit on a bratwurst. I get pissed when you break the spaghetti in half. Okay, what do I do to pasta? What do I do to, like, a cultural food that might make that particular culture mad? Let me think, okay? Let me think for a minute. So pasta. What do I do that Italians might get mad at me for pasta? What do I do? I think I follow the rules pretty well, honestly. I don't break the pasta, no. I keep it at its regular length. I don't break spaghetti. Eat pizza with a knife and fork? No, I eat it with my hands. What do I do? I think I follow the rules mostly when it comes to Italian food. Do you hand make the pasta? Okay, no, I do not. I never have had handmade pasta. I have always had, like, the pasta from the shelves that's like, Benettendi's Italian pasta since 1847. I always get, like, that shit. Arrivederci's. Or something like that. Is ramen pasta? I mean, it's a noodle. Who has the time to make handmade pasta? I mean, that's kind of where I'm at with it. I don't really know why people get that mad at me for that. I don't know. What do you think of ketchup on mac and cheese? That's fucking disgusting. Like, I like ketchup, like, decently enough as, like, a dipping sauce, but I've seen people use ketchup on eggs and apparently on mac and cheese. That sounds horrible. I don't know. Kristen loves ketchup on eggs. I'll never understand it. Rinsing your pasta? What do you mean rinsing my pasta? Doing it or not doing it? You can throw it in the fridge. If it sticks, it's cooked. Don't they say, like, yeah, throw it against the wall. If your pasta sticks, it's al dente. My grandpa eats ketchup with everything. Ah, no, can't do that. Damn it. Isn't every pasta handmade? I don't know. Parmesan cheese on ramen? I mean, I could get down with that, I guess, maybe. That means it's overcooked? Oh, here we go. Now I've made them mad. Now they're mad. Let me see. Like, what's a food, like, sin that I do? Like, what's something that I'll say that I do to food that will make you guys mad? I really... man, I have a really hard time. Not saying that I don't do it. I'm just having a hard time thinking of something. I just have a hard time thinking of something. I don't know. that I do that is, like, egregious as far as food sins go. I don't know. I play by the rules for the most part. I think even just using, like, ketchup on a lot of things is kind of, like, seen as lower class. I don't know, I like, Domino's pizza. A lot of people get really mad when you say, like, oh, I like Domino's pizza. I like Papa John's pizza. They get really mad when you do that. Like, Italians may shudder at the thought of, like, a Domino's pizza, but, like, I mean, it's good. I'm not gonna say it's the best pizza in the world, but it's fine. Yeah, if ketchup's so bad, then why is it yummy? Exactly. Yeah, I don't dip steak in ketchup. That would be one that I would, like... That would be one that I would be, like, a little bit against doing. How about this, okay? How about this? And this is one that you will never convince me otherwise. It's perfectly fine if I get a burger or a steak that's, like, well done. It's fine. I don't care. A lot of people care way too much about how their doneness of their steak or their burger is. If I ask for medium rare and I get that motherfucker well done, or medium well when it comes to my table, I don't care. It is fine either way. It's fine. I've put Cheetos on my pizza. Alright, if you're gonna make people have an aneurysm, you better be very careful with what you say. Steak and ketchup is amazing. Kristen, it's disgusting. I'm gonna puke just thinking about this. Kristen takes these, like, red vine licorice straws, and she drinks milk through them, and then she drinks the residue milk after it's been sitting in there for a while. I don't even want to, that's fucking puke worthy. That's seriously disgusting. Nah, she's trying to convince me it's good. It's not. That's so bad. I don't know. I don't like licorice just in general. Even if I did, I think I'd still find that disgusting. I have no sauce on my burgers. If a burger is, like, juicy enough, though, it might not need sauce. That's the thing, is that, like, I feel like if you eat steak with ketchup, the steak must not be very good. But if you have, like, a filet mignon, and you dip it in ketchup, yeah, you're gonna get some angry looks, and for probably pretty good reason, but at the end of the day, you know, eat it how you want, I guess. But I feel like if you have to dip it into ketchup for you to, like, enjoy it, then I don't know if it was very good. It might not have been very good. Thoughts on Little Caesars? It's fine. It's pizza. I've never had a pizza that I regretted eating. How about that? Now, I don't think, like, Domino's, for example, is the best pizza I'm ever gonna eat. No, I don't think anyone thinks that. But who's gonna say no to it, though? Hot dog and mayonnaise? Is that sinful? I do that. My go-to hot dog, like, not condiment. Well, yeah, condiment. Is ketchup and mayo. Mayo chip. You mix the two, and then put that on the dog. That's fucking delicious. If that's wrong, then I don't want to be right. Put some onions on there, some mayo chip. That's a good dog. That's a good dog. Is that weird? I thought everyone did that. It's called fry sauce in some places. I don't know. It's for more than just fries, though. Are you a glizzy gobbler? I have not had a hot dog in months, because they don't have good hot dogs here in California. They don't have good ones. Would you ever drive 5 stars on a tiny island? What are you asking? There's something good about putting oatmeal on pizza. Alright, now you're on a list. Alright, you're on a list. Not on my list, but you have made people's lists by saying that. Corn dog or hot dog, which one's better? I mean, a hot dog is better because you can actually, like, put things on it. Like, you know, first of all, a really good bun instead of, like, a shitty cornbread, like, outer. You could put it on a good bun. You could put some motherfucking onions and mayo chip on there. That shit is delicious. I would rather have that. Love your content. Thanks for always supplying the goods. Thank you, Maggie, for the $3.34, or the $5 Australian, I assume. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can put stuff on a corn dog? I mean, it's gonna have a hard time staying on there. It's like a cylinder. I don't know how well it would stay. Korean corn dogs? Can't say I've ever had one. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna say who does this, but it's someone that I know and someone that I value. And so I accept them for who they are. But I mean, like, you can accept someone for who they are and still question, like, their decision-making sometimes. They put nerds, like the candy, the little, like, rock candy nerds, in their milk, and then they drink it. Name and shame? I will not name, nor will I shame. Well, I guess I'm kind of shaming them, but I'm not going to name them, okay? Nerds, like those rock candy nerd fruit little rock candies, they put that in their milk and then they drink it. That's not the worst. I'm sorry, that's vile. No, that's actually vile. I'm sorry. I should try that? No, you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't. No, you don't have to. It's okay. You know, you don't have to do that at all. Axnu? No, Axnu wouldn't do that. That sounds really good. I'm going to... You people need to be locked up, seriously. I put Skittles in a bottle of vodka. Ugh. Ugh. It's everything about that. Try putting milk in your cereal. Hold up there! Alright, now that, like, there's egregious. And then, oh, Jesus. I don't know what they do. They chew the nerds. I have no idea. Okay? I don't know. I don't know what they do. I don't know why they do it. They just do it. Skittles and vodka is an actual thing? I mean, I don't drink. I don't really enjoy it. So, you know, I mean, I don't really like it in the first place. I imagine they get soggy. Maybe that's how they like it, though. I don't know. Ugh. Watermelon Sour Patch Kid in vodka is also good. How about a nice glass of water on occasion? You guys drinking enough water? Probably not. There's an Asian drink where it's like lemonade and yogurt. That's... I don't know. I'm not saying it sounds great, but like... That's not the worst thing ever. Just saying it, like, I could probably palate that. When the water hits different. 3 a.m., you woke up and you're thirsty as hell. God, it, like, drips down your chin. You're drinking it so fast. Red's voice is starting to annoy me. I'm the one who has to press the buttons, man. You think it's not annoying me? Oh, my God. I'm not even seeing fucking paintings, like, at all. There's Asian drinks that are straight up made with cheese. Interesting. A cheese drink. Doesn't sound great. You know what's the most disgusting thing in the world that I liked as a kid? Like, probably the most, like... I don't know. Like, you know how your taste buds evolve as you grow up and you just don't like things that you liked as a kid? Probably the one that's most polarizing. Like, something that I fucking loved as a kid, but I just despise as an adult. Cheese Whiz. Cannot, and I don't know how I ever enjoyed that stuff. That stuff is absolutely despicably disgusting. It is like taking salt, a salt shaker, and putting it on your tongue. It is so fucking bad. It tastes like, yeah, like plastic with like just a shit ton of salt mixed into it. Oh my God, that's bad. What is that? It's like that cheese that you, like, squirt out of the can. And you, like, put it on a cracker or something. Oh, it's so bad. That was my jam as a kid. Yeah, I mean, I liked it. But, oh, man. I tried it as an adult. Oh, God, it's horrible. You ever had poutine? Yes, and it's delicious. Feels like rubber. Yeah, like salty rubber. Oh my God, I can't even get a fucking painting anymore. Hang on. I need to spend 23,000. I've never tried cheese curds in my life. They're in poutine. Pretty good. American biscuits are like scones. American biscuits are delicious. Everyone always makes fun of Americans for being fat. Well, I'm sorry. We just have the best food. That's why. We just have the best food. Are you going to make another Guess the Villager blindfolded? I don't know. I made 4 of them. Do I really need to make more? I don't think so. Yeah. Can I, yeah. Oh, wait, I can't put those in there. Oh, there we go. Disable overroom. Dear God, where is this painting? Like, the thing is that I'm not even getting paintings and they're the wrong ones. I'm not even getting paintings full stop right now. Ridiculous. The old inventory screen? Yeah, it's a little rough, isn't it? It's a little rough. I could probably do one more buy. How does red work in this version? On Black Friday, which is the day that I have it set on, I don't know if this is a glitch. I think this might be intended behavior, but I can just keep refreshing his stock over and over again until I get the paintings that I need. And that's basically what I'm doing. I don't know, like, I don't know how he works outside of Black Friday, but I don't really need to know because this is all I'm doing. Nope. How many do you need? I need 1 more, and it's the quaint painting. That's all I need before I can move on to more, maybe more interesting things. I don't know. Maybe it's just as tedious. I have no idea. I find the crossed out black market sign in this game so funny. Yeah, just an example of how much, like, more character this game had. How much it, like, actually just was fun, you know? Instead of just being, like, oh, really polished and, you know, petite, all nice and everything, like Animal Crossing New Horizons, I feel like, is. Okay, well, I guess do that. In the meantime. GC, Soul, New Horizons, soulless. I wouldn't call it soulless, but less so. Less so than in Gamecube, I would say. What are you going to work on once you get all the paintings? Bugs, fish, and fossils. In no particular order. Well, I have it written down the way that I'm going to do it, but there's no point in, like, explaining it. You'll have to see it when it happens. Has charm that the newer games lack? Yeah, and I mean, that's why I recommend playing these older games if you value stuff like that. People say, like, oh, I've only played New Horizons. Which older game should I play? This one. I think that this one's a good start. Even if it's inconvenient in many ways, like having to mail off your fossils in order to get them identified. Yeah, okay, that's kind of annoying, but, you know, outside of that, it has charm. It's nice. There you go. What should I make to eat? Make a nice pasta. Make a nice pasta. I'm not legally allowed to recommend it, but emulation exists if you don't have a GameCube. Yep. Also that. There's always ways. Make the milk with nerds thing. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want to be responsible for your, like, sudden death. Villagers being rude to you were the best thing about him, even if it made you cry sometimes. Well, I never cried. I was a tough little kid. I never cried. No, I'm just kidding. Rossetti made me bawl. But that's okay, because now we're adults, and we know that everything is just ones and zeros, and nothing's real, and nothing matters anymore, so there's no consequences to the words that they say to you. Isn't this one where you can beat up on the side of the Nook store to wake up Tom Nook? Yes and no. That is this, that is the GameCube version of Animal Crossing, but that's only in the Japanese Dobutsu no Mori E+ version of the game. Not in this game that I'm playing. Rossetti gave me panic attacks in Wild World. He was definitely a little bitch, wasn't he? He was definitely a little bitch. That was a widescreen TV back in 2001 right there. That was a widescreen TV. Give me that. The Cherry Bunny Girl is so nice in New Horizons, but she bullied me to death in Wild World. The Cherry Bunny Girl. Are you talking about Chrissy? You're old? I mean, yeah, relative to the fucking average YouTube chatter age. I can feel the static. Oh my god, you know, I actually have a story to tell, and I don't know if I've ever told this on stream before. I did do, like, a science project. I was, like, young, elementary school-ish, so science projects were essentially just, like, oh, make a fucking, like, papier-mâché volcano. It wasn't that interesting. Anyway, they gave me a... They said, like, what are the effects of, like, a magnet? Like, we were, like, fucking around with magnets and shit like that. And I took, like, a really strong magnet, and I dragged it across the front of a CRT TV, and it, like, fucked it up. It absolutely fucked it up. It was, like, just, like, color bleed everywhere. It was horrible. So, I told my parents, I was like, I wanted to see what it did. I wanted to see what doing the magnet on the TV did. I wanted to see if it stuck. And I fucked the TV. But then they unplugged it and replugged it back in, and I think it was fine. So, yeah. But I was crying. I was probably crying. But I gotta go to work. Enjoy work. Are you doing all the paintings first? Did you already complete something? Yeah, I'm doing all the paintings first. I had a kid in my first grade class ruined a school computer by putting a magnet on it. Well, that's a way to learn, I suppose. I really do miss the rudeness. It was definitely too much in ACPG. I feel like Wild War was the perfect balance between nice and mean. I don't know. I guess it depends on people's level of tolerance to it. You did what to the TV? I fucked it. I fucked the shit out of it. There's a demagnetized button on computers for that problem. Still? It feels like a thing of old, but maybe it is still. I don't know. Yeah, give me that. My teachers had massive disclaimers at the start of science classes to not put them on tech. I think this was like 8 at the time. I think that's probably about how old I was when I did that as well. Yeah, wrap that up for me. Alright, let me make this a little brighter. Give me a little... There we go. I don't know what that was. I was just looking at the camera to test it. Having ruined your electronics with a magnet? There's generational trauma right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Those of you who have never lived with CRT TVs wouldn't know. Have you had those magnets thrown in the air and they make, like, a crackling noise? Ah, yeah. I forget what they're called. You'd, like... There was, like, these two, like... They were, like, oval-shaped black magnets. And they would, like... Like, when you brought them together, they were, like... Like, they would keep, like, clicking against each other. And you'd, like, put one on top of the table, and then one underneath the table, and you'd drag the bottom one, and then the top one would move around without anyone touching it. Oh, wow, look at that. Snake eggs. I didn't know that's what they were called. I didn't know that's what they were called, but there you go. Tomorrow's my dog's birthday. Happy birthday to your dog. I still have a CRT TV. I use it for VHS. Hey, they're pretty cool. A lot of speedrunners still use CRT TVs. Because latency, I guess. Have you made... Oh, yeah, I read that already. And it ruins the picture and color? Yeah, but then, like, my parents unplugged the TV and then they plugged it back in and it was perfectly fine. So, I don't know. It must not have been that bad. Help. Yeah, my friend had those. My friend had a, Well, first of all, my friend had a fedora in the 8th grade, and I thought it was the coolest fucking thing in the world, and I wanted a fedora. So it's not necessarily an indicator of how cool these things were. But he had this, like, worm guy. Okay, I don't know how to describe it. He had, like, this worm, and he just kept, like, I don't know, just like the whole class, for, like, an entire semester, he would just, like, fuck with this, like, little worm that he had attached to himself. And he would just, like, keep running it across his fingers. And I always wanted one really badly. Oh, is that a called a wiggly worm? Interesting. A worm on a string? That seems a little bit more direct, as far as the naming of it. I like wiggle worm more. How much does this cost? Oh, I'm not gonna have enough. Worm on a string, I guess. What's up, Anna? How are you doing? I felt like every man went through a fedora phase. Look! Okay, pal, buddy, senor. Look, okay, yes, okay, I wanted a fedora from the age of, like, 12 to 14, okay? Whatever, okay? It's not even that big, it's not even that bad of a thing, whatever. They're not that cringe, alright? I might just start wearing one on stream one day, okay? I might fucking just, alright? I might just. It's not a fedora, it's a trilby, by the way. So sad that fedoras got their rep like that. I think that they're nice. I don't know if I think that they're nice. Do you understand what I'm gonna say? I don't know if I think that they're nice, and, like, my perception of them has been completely tarnished by the fact that they are now, like, a symbolism of neckbeardedness on the internet. If it wasn't for that, would I think that they're nice? Maybe. Maybe I would. I bet you there's some people out there that could probably pull off a fedora look, and I'd be like, oh, that looks kind of cool. But now that they're just, like, ruined and tarnished by the internet, I don't think that I would ever look at a fedora and be like, yeah, that's good. You should wear that. Because the internet's just fucked it all up, as they do with everything. My straight sister had a fedora phase. Explain that? I don't know. There's just people just look at it and they're like, oh, usually it's jealousy from the owning that someone else owns one and you want one. That's usually how it stems from, if I had to guess. I think we should reclaim fedoras from the nice guys. I think so too. And fuck, let's bring back neckbeards while we're at it. Women can pull off fedoras nicely, I've noticed. Maybe. More power to anyone who can pull off a fedora look. Without me immediately thinking that they're, like, extremely online. If you get what I mean. What's up, Jameson Allen? I'm actually gonna put this shovel away. Well, no, it's gonna take up an inventory space, but you know what I can do is I can put it in the ladder. There we go. So I don't have to pull it out every time I exit my house. How was the concert last night? Oh, I had talked about it already, but I can talk to you about it again. I want, well, first of all, we went out to dinner. That was nice. Then we went to Cold Stone. It was nice. And then we went to the concert. It was like an hour-long wait to the concert. And it was kind of cold outside. It was a little bit unpleasant. I mean, it was a long line. These guys are more popular than I thought. We saw, Machine Girl and The Garden at, like, a venue last night, for context to people who don't know. It wasn't, I say a venue, it was more of a nightclub, really. It was kind of a small place. It was not that big. I thought it was going to be, like, school auditorium size, but really, it was actually, like, more of a nightclub. But anyway, sat around for an hour after getting into the place, and then the performers came on stage, everyone was going crazy, and then they started playing music. It was so loud that within 30 seconds of them starting to play, I tapped Kristen on the shoulder, and I said, I'm going to use the bathroom. I yelled. But it was the strangest thing. I was yelling, and I couldn't even hear myself talking because it was that loud. Has anyone else ever experienced that? Where the environment you're in is so loud that you can't even hear yourself talking. And forget ever hearing what anyone else is saying. You can't do that either. Earplugs are my best friend? Yeah, like, I wanted to, like, I don't know. I should have, yes. I hate that. Yeah, it was so, like, overstimulating to me that as soon as they started playing, I had to leave and go text Kristen from the bathroom, like, I can't do this. I'm at the bathroom if you wanna meet up. And then she was also like, I can't do this either. So we both collectively left within 10 minutes of the show starting. So, that's how the concert went. Why can't they just play quieter? Look, I don't want to, like, tell a punk band to play quieter. That's gonna fall on deaf ears, no doubt. But, like, is it really enhanced? Is the music really enhanced by how obscenely loud it is? And maybe it was just like Kristen's saying, I don't think that the place that they were at was really suited loud punk music very well. I don't think the acoustics were made for it. I couldn't hear the music. I couldn't hear anything but, like, the sensation of the shaking that the music was causing. And, like, I just felt like my chest pounding on the inside of my body. Couldn't hear myself talking or anything. It was horrible. I don't know. Obviously, that scene is not for me. But I can't do that. Yeah, Kristen went to a metal concert. And it wasn't nearly as loud as that, apparently. I don't know, though. I know it's not for everyone, and obviously it's not for me. I saw the Garden too, different venue though, but it was super loud. I don't know. I obviously am not in the camp of people that think that it being loud is what makes it, like, a good concert. Maybe, and if you do, that's fine. With your tinnitus ass.
I've been to concerts and it even sent me into a panic.
Yeah, like, I don't know. I can't do that to that extent. That was ridiculous. Wake me up when Red gives paintings. I've said it once before, alright? You impatient MFers. I've said it once before, I'll say it again. You guys have the privilege of watching that full museum speedrun video that I did. That's probably even, like, that you probably are expecting a good old time like that. You guys had the luxury of watching that nicely edited, concise version of this video without all the grindy, boring parts in it, okay? If you want to tune into the stream of doing a full museum speedrun, this is what you're gonna have to get. The grindy, boring parts, okay? If you want a nice video like that, then that's just how it has to be. Hello, Jordan. No, don't send me the code. I have a rule, like a mental rule for this, not an official one. The only codes I can use is for tools. And I think that that's fair, because getting tools in this game is a pain in the ass. But I want video now. I know. I would love to have it done, too. What's up, Kate? How are you doing? Went to a TSO concert recently. Last concert I went to, pre-2020. My ears were ringing. I don't know. And this is such a fucking boomer thing that I'm gonna say. But if having, like, hearing damage later in life, or tinnitus, or something else, is the cost of going to, like, really enjoyable, loud concerts when you're young, I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it. Not at all. Y'all need to invest in earplugs. I really should have, like, gone into there with earplugs, but I don't know. I feel like the punk crowd would kind of look down on me if I'm the only motherfucker, and I think I was the only motherfucker in there that would have been wearing earplugs. But, like, I don't know. Why should I care what they think, you know? I shouldn't. But I feel like I would be really, like, oh, who's this fucking... Who's normal Norman over here with his fucking earplugs? Go to your fucking business job tomorrow. I don't know. I feel like I would be, like, kind of an outcast there, but that's okay. You're gonna be the one who can hear for the rest of your life? I mean, that's what I would say to them, and then they would just, like, L, and then Fortnite dance in front of me, because it's, like, a fucking boomer comment. And, you know, I might be right, but, you know, they're the one who's Fortnite dancing, so they must be right, you know? They're a lovely community. I've heard good and bad things about the punk community. I didn't have a bad interaction with them yesterday. At the same time, the Garden... Fans of the Garden are notoriously stinky, is what I heard. And I can kind of verify that. There was some BO at that concert that I was at yesterday, so if there's anything I gotta offer the punk crowd, it's a stick of deodorant. And then we're all right. Depends on the band. I guess so, maybe. Like, smelly stinky? Yeah, like, woo! Stinky. Like that kind of stinky. Yeah, like Stanley Stinky, exactly. You didn't bring Febreze? No, I'm not gonna be the guy that walks up to a punk concert with spraying... Guys, can you keep it down a little bit? You think I'm gonna do that? No. It didn't help, though, that's for sure. The BO didn't help, but, you know, you get used to it eventually, I suppose. Like gamers at a convention? Yeah, not unlike a gamer at a convention. Wait, did it... Oh, is my inventory full? Wait, what happened? Oh yeah, my inventory's full. Stanley says that everyone should like the stream. What an odd thing for a dog to say. Well, I guess you have to listen to him. Go with deodorant. Just like have like a grab bag. Just like a you know those bowls you walk up to people's houses on Halloween, they're just like take one because they can't be fucked to like answer the door 100 times. Just get like a bowl with a bunch of little mini sticks of deodorant and they're like just take one, please. I should do that. Concerts at conventions would be the worst? Maybe. I don't know. I'm just not a concert guy. I think that, like, I thought that going into the concert yesterday, and I come out of that concert the next day more, like, confident with the fact that I just don't think I'm a concert guy. I think I have learned that I just don't really like concerts. I can appreciate music. I just think that live music, and look, don't hate me for saying this, I just think that, like, live music is never better than, like, listening to it. Post-production, you know, Spotify or whatever your means of listening to it is. I just don't think that it's ever going to be better than that. Of course, you go for the experience. I don't know if you go thinking that the music is going to be better. You just go for the experience and to meet people that also share like interests of you. That's why you go. Oh, flowery painting. Well, that's 2 reds in a row that had a painting, so maybe that's turning around. I don't know. It's so loud and the music is never as good, but then people will be like, yeah, but it's for the experience, it's for the people, it's for the, you know, the chance to meet band members. I don't know. And that's fine. No, whatever. It's not, it's your life. People die? Oh, yeah, you'd never catch me in, like, a mosh pit or anything like that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Except if it's Ariana Grande, then the live is so much better. I have a hard time believing that. I don't know. I like some Ariana Grande songs. I have a hard time believing that it would be better live. It'd probably be good, but better? I don't know. Not to mention I'd have to deal with Ariana Grande fans. I'm sure that there are a wonderful bunch of people who would not trample over me if I was the only thing that stood in between them and Ariana Grande. The 1975s are apparently the worst concert Kristen has ever been to. I'll leave that for chat. You guys can discuss amongst yourselves. I finally went to a mosh pit for the first time this summer. Oh, fuck, that got me excited. Not that comment, but the painting. I thought this was new, but no, it's a basic painting. Anyway, I went to a mosh pit for the first time this summer. It hurts so bad, but it made me feel better than the past 3 years of therapy. Ooh, I'm happy for you. Happy for you. Live vocals without the auto-tune are so much better. Isn't auto-tune like a way of covering up shitty vocals, though? I don't know. If somebody has to use auto-tune, then, like, doesn't that mean that they're not very good at singing? I don't know. Whatever. 3 whole paintings. Yeah, that's 3 red trips in a row with paintings, so that's pretty cool. What does the quaint painting look like? I don't even know. Like, I don't even know really what I'm looking for. I'll just know it when I see it, because I'll be like, oh, I haven't seen that one yet. Huh? Oh, I talked to him. What does the quaint painting even look like? Like, which one is that? My sister was in a mosh pit one time. Someone ended up shoving her, which caused her glasses to fall off her face and get stomped on and broken. Yeah, I wouldn't want to, like, have... If I was going into a mosh pit, I would have nothing on me. Not my wallet, not my phone, not my glass. I wouldn't even have my glasses. I'd have contact lenses. I would have nothing. Absolutely not. It's the milkmaid. The milkmaid. Okay, that's not ringing a bell. The milkmaid. The milkmaid. Oh, the lady pouring the milk out of the thing. Got it. The lady, like, pouring the milk out of the pitcher. Yep. Got it. Not that one. But that's 4 paintings in a row. Wear a hula hoop. Just like, don't come near me. Just wear like a giant hula hoop, like a 1 foot radius around you. Do not enter. I went to water parks and people just kept body slamming each other and they had to keep pausing the show because 3 people puked. Wait, not like an actual water park. That's their band name? Oh, okay. I thought there was just like a fucking like brawl taking place in like the wave pool or something like that. And there's just like a bunch of people puking around. That was a really funny like thought though. Thank you for putting that image into my head, even if that's not what you meant to do. Yeah, the lazy river. People are just fucking throwing hands and puking. What a great thought. I'd wear a blow-up costume in a mosh pit. Nobody would touch me. I would get, like, one of those balls. You ever see those balls where, like, you can go inside and you can, like, bash, you know, people around in them? I would wear that. I would be that guy. People would probably pop it. If it was a mosh pit, there'd probably be people that would, like, fucking put a hole in it, though, now that I think about it. Maybe not a great idea. I'm not very familiar with ACGC. Does Red just have infinite stock and refresh after you buy him out? On Black Friday, the day that I'm playing on, yes. And that's how we get the paintings for this run. Well, I can't watch the stream anymore. It's stopping every 2 seconds. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I really hope that you come back pretty... I can't do the bit. You can very subtly see the mouth moving. Oh, well, thank you so much for being here. I fucking can't do it. Oh, God, I wanted to do it so bad, but I can't. It's physically not possible. Huh? Yeah, I know my camera's really dark. Let me turn a light on. It's dark outside. Good bit, though. Thank you. It's the thought that counts. I do have my camera light, but it's not going to help a whole lot, I don't think. A YouTube raid? Wait, what? A YouTube raid? What? Who raided? I don't know who raided, but thank you. If someone raided me, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, Cora Mora? Cora? Oh, hi. Where's that show up? I don't know YouTube streaming. I don't know where does that show up somewhere? Like, or is it just like, you'll know it when you get a bunch of people in chat saying, hi, Dagnall. Either way, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. I hope your stream is good. At the top of chat, super easy to miss. Okay, is that top chat or live chat? Because they're apparently fucking different. I don't know, whatever. Thank you. Hope your stream was good. I'm Dagnall, and I'm completing the museum in Animal Crossing Gamecube. I'm refreshing Red stock over and over again until he gives me the quaint painting, which is the last one that I need from him, alright? Alright, we're on the same page. Bye, Dagnall, I gotta go now. Thanks for the content. You're welcome. Thanks for the comments and the chat messages. YouTube trying to copy Twitch, TikTok, and Twitch. Yeah, and you know, Instagram is trying to copy TikTok. TikTok was trying to copy Vine. Vine was trying to copy Instagram. They all copy each other. They all just yank each other's engineers around, and they just keep, like, refreshing the same, like, things that keep the engagement up. They all just do the same thing. YouTube's trying to be TikTok by making the YouTube shorts. From a creator's perspective, they're really trying to get me to, like, make YouTube shorts, because they're really trying hard to make it happen. And maybe I should do it, but no, I don't really want to. And TikTok's copying Be Real. I don't even know what the fuck that is, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Capitalism breeds innovation? Yeah! Always happy to see final videos, and I love them. So happy to make it to a live. Welcome. I'm glad to have you here. Probably good for the algorithm. Yeah, probably. Like, that's why I should do them. And, like, if you do TikToks, which I also should do, if you do TikToks, then it'd be really easy to just re-upload your TikToks onto YouTube Shorts, and then onto Instagram Reels, and then onto whatever else. Like, I should do that, if for nothing else, like, maybe not for YouTube Shorts specifically, but for, like, TikTok and all the other platforms where those, like, short videos are, like, how you gain traction on your channels. But I'm just fucking lazy, okay? I miss the days of being able to just fucking crack a YouTube video up and then just, that's all you have to do. You don't gotta, like, fucking cross-promote it on, like, 5 other websites, you know? In order to grow your Twitch stream, you don't need to, you can just stream. You don't need to have, like, a fucking YouTube channel where you upload all your streams and edit them down to highlights and, it's fucking pain in the ass anymore. It's not just easy. Can't just be easy. You can't just fucking make fucking videos anymore. Has to be so highly edited. Can't just fucking go live and say, hey, what's up, guys? XX Diagonal 420 here. Alright, whatever, I'm done. Alright. Is your internet bad? No, I have dropped 0 frames this stream. I have dropped 0 frames. It's probably yours. Are there tools to help you publish the same content to multiple platforms? Yes, there are. But I don't know. It's not a miracle worker. But yes, there's like Restream where you can stream to YouTube and Twitch live, and that sounds really good, you know. Cover your bases, stream on all the platforms. Well, Twitch doesn't let you do that because they have a clause that says don't restream the content on other platforms. There has to be a certain amount of time in between the two. So there's always a catch to it. You get what I mean? There's always a catch to it. It's like, yes, there are tools out there, but whether you can use them or not, or whether they're, like, good, just flat out, is kind of questionable. Is your refrigerator running? It's just been begging Red for a quaint painting. Yeah, we got the paintings that, well, a lot of the paintings that we needed pretty early. It's just been this quaint painting for, like, the last hour and a half, 2 hours. Kristen's asking me if a quaint painting isn't a Nooks painting, and it is. I have it, written down here, and the official guide that I used said that that's there. I'm not surprised that there's one. I'm not surprised that there's one painting holding me up. I expected this to happen, because it's just RNG. Do you reckon all the paintings will take the longest? Yeah, honestly, I do. If it's not the fossils, where I'm, like, begging for, like, the last fossil that I need, it'll probably be the paintings. Bugs and fish, I've done those in this game. They don't take long. They really don't. We have to re-enter the house to do all that, because I grab this item, I exit the house, I re-enter the house, and it's back there again. So that's how you dupe it. Duplication glitch to get money? Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Can you describe the glitch? Like, on a technical level? No. On a literal level, I'm entering the house, I'm grabbing this very expensive autumn metal, which sells for, I think, 15,000 bells. I'm leaving the house, and then I'm re-entering the house where I can grab it again. That's it. That's all you need to know. There's a setup for it to get it that way, but it's... Look it up on YouTube. I can't explain it very well right now. It's an autumn metal, but you could do it with a spring metal or anything else that's expensive and small that you could put on a table. But I think this is the best thing for it. How long are you planning on streaming tonight? Well, it's 3 hours and 12 minutes. I usually only stream for like 3 to 3.5 hours, so it's kind of getting to be that time. At the same time, I really hate to leave this without at least getting the last red painting that I need, and then we have to work on Tom Nook paintings, which is, yeah, not as many though, luckily, as red. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. But still gonna be a pain in the ass. I kinda miss the days when a glitch was discovered in the game forever. Now a second glitch is found and it gets patched out. I kinda miss that too. A lot of developers, though, not a lot of developers, actually it's kind of a luxury to have developers like this, but a lot of developers will see a glitch that, like, speedrunners exploit, and if the glitch is, like, relatively harmless and it's not affecting, like, the average player of the game, then they'll just leave it in. And I like that. I'm not against leaving in glitches that are relatively, like, innocuous, like, they don't really do a whole lot. And under normal circumstances, you'd pretty much never run into this glitch. Like this, for example. Like, setting up this glitch is, like, insanely difficult. Not insanely difficult, but you'd never do it in a casual playthrough. And really, the only benefit of it is, like, speedrunning. Yeah, not this painting, sadly. Why is that metronome so big? What if we're so tiny? Good for game-breaking glitches that ruin your save, but bad for the harmless fun glitches. Exactly. Now, there are glitches where you definitely should patch them out as soon as possible. Yeah, wrap that up for me. Yeah, like the Pokemon game. Didn't that get a big update today? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? I know that, they addressed the shittiness of the certain parts of the game. But, like, did they cover that in the update that came out today? I think it's like 1.1. Or is that just like a, hey, a little performance update? I know that they acknowledged it, though, which is more than I expected Nintendo to do. Was there a patch? What did they fix? That's what I'm asking. I know that there was a patch. I don't know what it fixed, though. Still got some big shitty? It's still got some big shitty. That's hilarious. I don't know why. I just found an item that cannot be picked up. That is a big shitty. It's like a kid. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, you just got off the toilet. You just did a number 2. And, like, you didn't flush for whatever reason. And, like, the kid walks in and they're like, that's a big shitty. I don't. Okay, delete that. If you clip that, I'm banning you. If you clip that, delete it right now or I'm banning you. Wait, did I see a mushroom? Did you? I don't think so. They did a patch that probably took out the infinite shinies glitch. Yeah, if it's a fun exploit, then they'll definitely patch that out if they're Nintendo LLC. Big Shitty is a great band name. Yeah. Yeah. I forgive Nintendo for making a Scarvio shitty because they saved all the budget for the ending, which is the opposite of what they did with Sword and Shield. Wait. Oh, Scarlet and Violet. I was like, what the hell is Scarvio? They saved all the budget for the ending, which is the opposite of what they did for Sword and Shield. Oh, so the ending is good, but everything before that sucks? And then that's the opposite in Sword and Shield? If that's the case, I hated the beginning of Sword and Shield. I thought it was kind of the opposite that way. Red going, I will see you again, gives you Mafia vibes. I mean, he's kind of just that way completely in this. I mean, I've made this guy's living with all the shit that I've bought from him, so, like, he knows I'll be back. It's really fun, it's just broken as hell. I'm not buying it. At least not for a long time, because I kind of refuse to support the, like, model that they have for Pokemon games recently. That's just, like, fucking chug them out as fast as possible. Who gives a shit about the quality of them? People will just eat it up because it's got Pokemon in the name. And I don't know. The last few Pokemon games I have just not enjoyed, so I'm going to, and I don't think that my $60 is what's going to be the make or break for Nintendo, but I don't know, vote with your wallet. If you don't want to support the series, don't indulge them. I can't stop playing until I find the quaint painting? No. If I don't get the quaint painting, I will eventually stop streaming. Okay, I'm not going to go on for literally 10 hours until I get it, but I mean, you know, I would like to. Oh, I could buy secondhand. Yeah, there you go. I love the random Cupid doll looking thing that Red has in the bottom left corner. Hang on, Cupid doll? It's the... what? The naked baby stand? What are you talking about? Since Gen 5, sorry, not sorry, that's fine. No one's judging you. Oh, God, what is that? That's disgusting. What is that? How long do you predict this challenge will take? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can't predict when RNG will decide that I'm worthy of a quaint painting. I don't know. If I get it, like, literally the next red cycle, it would probably take a whole hour less than it otherwise would. Or several hours less. I don't know. There's just no way to predict that. Gen 5 and 6 were peak for me. I liked 6. I liked X and Y. That's the last Pokemon game that I've actually enjoyed. That I got relatively recent after it came out. Sword and Shield? Eh. Sun and Moon? Eh. And then Scarlet and Violet looks like it's not exactly turning the tides. I've never played a Pokemon game. That's okay. That's okay. Could I do another trip? I would have to spend 10,000. Yeah, I probably can. I can do another trip. Red's got to give us the painting someday. I mean, not necessarily. He could literally a million more of these cycles, and, you know, not necessarily. I can get a toilet for like the 8th time. 100% speedrunners do this in 40 to 50 hours. I expect this to take at least 60 for Diagonal, depending on RNG, maybe as much as 80. Okay. The world record for full museum in Animal Crossing Gamecube was like 9-something hours. So, I'm not saying... Yeah, it's definitely not going to take me 9 hours, okay? I don't think it's unreasonable to say that this will take like 20? It really depends on this painting segment, though. 9 hours, you need to get really lucky with these paintings. And then after the paintings, most everything is kind of in your control. Like, bugs and fish are relatively predictable. So, I don't know. That's a cute wardrobe. Alright, I'm going to give it 3 more red cycles. 3 more red tents. If I don't get a quaint painting, I will end stream. If I don't get a quaint painting in the next 3 red tents, I will end stream. Why don't you take care of that burden you got and come back later? Oh my god. Hi, first DAG stream ever. Hello, welcome. This is why I could never speedrun? Yeah, it's also kind of why I would never recommend it. I was thinking 100%. This is museum. Oops, my bad. Yeah, 100%. Okay, yeah. If you're talking about 100%, yeah, okay, so 60 would be generous. Probably be like a few hundred, several hundred hours in that case, but no, I'm not doing that. Just museum after the paintings. Not too bad, I don't think. Try not to carouse. Ah, you have a cheeky fossil sitting behind the lighthouse? Yeah, I mean, that'll be there tomorrow. It's not going anywhere, because I'm just going to time travel to the same day tomorrow as I'm playing on today. You can make a sick beatbox out of that. Red is being very mean to you. I mean, he's also been very nice to me by giving me as many paintings as he has, so I don't know. You could look at it like that, or you could look at, like, this guy is basically making it so that the paintings are even fucking possible within, like, 100 hours. So, I don't know. Alright, 3 more red cycles. We didn't get to see Stanley at all? That is a privilege that you are not necessarily entitled to. I don't know. I know it's a hard, you know, dose of reality, but, like, you guys aren't entitled to see my dog every stream. That's a luxury. That's a privilege. He's very busy. That is a privilege that I offer you sometimes. Not an entitlement. Not an obligation, a privilege. That being said, he looks so cute right now. He's like half on his bed, half not. His butt, everything from like his chest back is on his bed. Everything from his chest forward is like dangling off of the bed. It's very cute. You should, oh, I wish you could see him right now. Oh, I wish you could see him right now. I hope that Stanley isn't stressed because he's busy. He's busy with things like sleeping, playing ball, eating. So I think he's doing all right. And pee and poo, yes, of course. My dog does that? All of that? Holy shit, I thought my dog was the only one. Like I say, selling stolen famous paintings and selling them to children at 0.0001% value? What's wrong with that? Where's the Stanley Roulette when we need it? I don't know. You wouldn't even win anyway because he's not in his bed. He's in this bed over here. Not that bed over there where the Stanley Roulette is. He has many beds, okay? He deserves them. Sleeps in his bed with his hat. Oh, okay. All Stanley born after 1990 know is eat, toy, and poo. Look, man. All he knows, literally, like, my dog their vocabulary's extent is ball, dinner, toy, potty, Piper, which is my parents' dog that he likes a lot, Mona, my cat, what else? Do you wanna? And then you say, go, and then that gets him excited. Do you wanna play? Because when you say, do you wanna, he's like waiting for you to finish your sentence, so he'll go like that. And then you say play, and then he go gets his ball. Or do you wanna go? And then he'll like get really excited. He'll wanna go. Stop teasing him. He can't, he's just sitting there. He's not doing anything. He's not even, he hasn't moved a muscle in the last like 5 hours. Oh yeah, when you say you want to go see Pip, he goes apeshit, dude. My dog is a Chihuahua who gets angry at her reflection. If there's any breed of dog that I would expect that from. 5 hours? Is he okay? Okay, that's a little bit of an exaggeration, but he's been, like, sitting there for 30 minutes, okay? He has not moved a muscle. Yeah, Kristen took him out to go potty, and then he went to his bed, and he hasn't moved since, okay? He's breathing. I can see him breathing, okay? Relax. I know how to take care of my fucking dog. As is his right, exactly. Yeah, okay, this is something that pisses me off, and none of you do this, like, none of you have done this, like, today or right now. Sometimes I'll pick him up and I'll hold him in front of the camera, and people will be like, oh my god, you're holding him wrong. Oh my god, oh my god. And, like, I'll say, like, oh, me and Stanley did this today. Oh my god, do you know that you're not supposed to do that? Fucking backseat dog owners. Not a whole lot gets me genuinely mad when I stream. Backseat, like, dog owners. Or, like, sometimes I'll hold him in front of the camera and he'll be panting because he just came outside. And people are like, when he's panting, that means that he's nervous and you really shouldn't be doing that. And I'm like, oh my god. There's nothing that makes me more... It's like, steam, if steam could come out of my ears, it would do it in that moment when I see comments like that. They act like it's their dog. You have that privilege if it's your dog. It's my dog. I know what's good for him. And I know what's good for him is leaving him alone sometimes, you know? So that's why I wouldn't do, like, anything that he would be uncomfortable with. Ah, what am I doing? Sleeping 9 to 5, quite a way to make a living? Sure. And they know not that... And you know that they're not that picky with their own dog. Yeah, they just feel like... They just like hearing themselves talk or whatever. I don't know. They also just pant for no reason. Exactly. Hey, let's fucking go. All right. Holy shit. That is 6.5 hours. Oh my god. For the quaint painting. All right, cool. That is all of the paintings that we can get from Red. Now... We have, I think, 5 more paintings that we can only get from Tom Nook. The ones that are spotlight items in Tom Nook's store. The ones that you're not going to be able to find at Red's. Well, except for the rare painting, which you found at Red's. But anyway, I have another method for that I want to test out here. Let's see if it works. Before I wrap up stream today... Well, I don't even need to buy this shit anymore. What am I doing? Alright, and I have some nice bells left over as well. Alright, yeah, Oh my god, what a nightmare. Alright, let me go and drop all this extra cash. You drop all this extra cash off here. And in case we need that in the future. I don't know if we will, but we might. And then I will grab all the paintings that I've found so far, and I will donate them. So that is the... Not that. Not that. Not that. Okay, so let's sell those 3 items there. Be very careful I do not sell the quaint painting, or I will fucking shit out of my asshole. Shit will come out of my asshole if I sell this quaint painting right now. Alright. Update the counter. Thank you. Alright. We are selling... And I'm going to sell, and I'm going to be very clear when I say this, we are going to sell the potbelly stove, we're going to sell the cabana wardrobe, and we're going to sell the exotic bed. We are not, and I repeat, not going to sell that quaint painting. Not at all. Alright. Oh, you thought that was me? Oh, I stand. Hey, he moved! He's drinking from his water bowl now. Alright. Let's grab this, and let's grab all the paintings that we can donate, and let's donate them. Not the snakehead incident. Yeah, that would be way worse than the snakehead incident, because, I mean, you saw how long this took to get. At least a snakehead, you can, I don't know, it's not that bad. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, very good. The museum is in, like, it's like E1, right? Yeah, E1. Alright. How many paintings are there in this version? Only 15. Which is a hell of a lot better than getting them all in New Horizons when there's, like, 30, if I had to guess. But I don't know. I think about it, and I'm like, the paintings didn't take that long when I did the full museum speedrun. Hey, hang on. Also, get our fossils as we go here. It was the Gallant statue, yeah. Those of you who watched that video, like, 15 times, as some of you claim to have done, will remember that it was the Gallant statue that gave me a lot of guff in the full museum speedrun for New Horizons. In this one, it seems to be the quaint painting. There we go. I think this is the same layout of my original town. I don't know how many layouts there are in this game, but yeah, I'm not surprised that you might find this to be familiar. In New Horizons, I think there's 96. There's 96 in New Horizons. Alright, Blathers. It's gonna be our actual first donations here. I've not even been inside the museum yet. Hi. It's so very nice to see you. Donate an item. What? No doubt. Okay, don't tell me that I have to donate them one by one. Alright. Huh? No, I definitely have to donate all of them. Okay, I was scared that he was going to say that that's a fake, even though I know that there are no fakes in this game. I know for a fact that there's no fakes in this game, and I was so scared as he was, like, looking over it there. Breathtaking. A dainty painting. What a find. I was fucking shitting myself. But there's no fakes in this game, so they're all gonna be real. They're all gonna be real. I was like, why is he like dotting? Why is he dotting? Why is he doing that? But no, they're alright. A genuine common painting. See, he has to specify genuine as well. Like, stop doing that, man. You're freaking me out. What if they are fakes and Blathers is just blind? Cool with me. That counts. That counts. What made you want to play the original Animal Crossing? Oh, I don't know. My most successful video of all time, my second most successful video of all time is me completing the entire museum in Animal Crossing New Horizons and looking at that cash cow and not taking advantage of it. Oh, how could I not speedrun the full museum and all the other games as well? That's like 50% true, by the way. The other 50% is because, I don't know, it's kind of fun. I like it. Money pilled? Is that bad? That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing to look at, like, what you did well on YouTube and then, like, wanting to replicate it. That's not bad. I'm just being honest with you. It's not like I'm stealing money from you. It's ad revenue. Get your bag, exactly. Focused on the bag. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I'll probably do the other games as well at some point. The only reason I did New Horizons instead of the other ones is because it's... I mean, it has the most donations, but at least you can tell real from fake paintings. You know, I had a good understanding of, like, fish, bugs, sea creatures, and all that shit. Like, how it spawned. It kind of had to, like, relearn it for this game. But, I don't know. Now that I have a good understanding of it, I can see this being not too bad either. This man ate my son. Hey, relax. Settle down. Settle down. What did I do? Did I do that? I pissed him off. He's not barking at me. He's barking at the door. Something must be outside. Something must be outside. Is it Jack? Oh, is Jack outside? So here's a little, those Dagnall lore compendium users out there. Add Jack to this. Jack is our neighbor's cat who comes over into our yard occasionally. And he peeped through the cat door that we have in our door one time, and my cat got really fucking mad. There you go. Add Jack to the Dagnall lore compendium. Yeah, Stanley, like, chased him away. Alright, cool. So that's all the paintings donated. That took... How long did that take to donate 10 paintings? And I have to donate every single item individually. Good lord. Alright, this is going to be rough, but that's fine. Yeah, no bulk. Relax, dude! Come on! You gotta settle down. You have to look him in the eyes. Otherwise, he won't know that you're talking to him. You have to look him in the eyes and say, settle down. Alright, somebody says a fossil behind the lighthouse. Was that back here? Where's the lighthouse? Where's the lighthouse? There it is. Hey, they were right. Oh, but it's a gyroid. Oh, sorry, bozo. You were wrong. It was a gyroid. Oh, you thought there was a fossil behind there. Oh, should have saw the look on your face. All right. Let us... Now that I've introduced myself to Blathers, I should get a letter from the Faraway Museum that allows me to address my letters towards them. Oh, maybe I have to go talk to Blathers. Let me just do this just to be safe. Maybe I do have to go talk to Blathers in order for him to be like, no, don't give me your fossils. You have to send them to the Faraway Museum. I'm gonna... Dude. I'm gonna try to do that just so I can ensure that I get that letter from the Faraway Museum. In case you don't know, in this game, Blathers does not assess fossils. He tells you to send them to the Faraway Museum. So you have to write a letter to the Faraway Museum, send your unidentified fossils to them, they will send it back to you, identified, and then you donate them to Blathers. So that's how you have to do it in this game, sadly. Settle down, champ. You think I should call him champ? Why does it even give me an option to donate a gyroid? What does it even say to that? Whoo! It did! Woohoo! Oh my god, he is fucking Zorny right now. I'm a fervent student of paleontology. He is hot and bothered by this fossil. Oh my god. Champ is an insult in Australia? What does it mean? Well then, like, fucking cunt is a term of endearment over there, so you guys are fucking backwards from the start, alright? Alright, so I should get a letter from the Faraway Museum now saying, hey, send your shit to us. What's fucked up is that he could do it. He says himself that he could identify it. He just doesn't have his license. My guy had a fucking zoner. Australia is upside down? That's true. You guys got it all fucked. You guys are all the way around from the get-go, so I don't know. Alright. He is cool and collected. No, that dude was fucking zonked for that fossil. He had a fucking zoner. Alright, let's go. Drop fossil. Sell gyroid. And then we're gonna time travel to... Let me check after I'm done selling. Also saying, hey, champ, is, like, condescending. And no, it is, like, a little bit. Like, if somebody said, hey, champ, I would be like... I'm a 26-year-old adult. Please call me by, like, my real adult name instead of champ. It's kind of like saying pal. I don't know. I don't like it. Or buddy. Yeah. Bud. That's the worst. All right. So we are going to go to January 7th, 2029 at 4 p.m. Okay. All right. And then we should hopefully, what we're looking for is a villager that is in an igloo. A normal villager in an igloo. Why? I don't know. But apparently, you can play a game with that villager in the igloo that gets you the Tom Nook Spotlight paintings, the ones that I still need. We'll see how well that goes. We'll see. That's right. January 7th is my baby nephew's birthday. Well, happy birthday. We're going to 2029. How old are they gonna be? Hey, bud! We did get the last red painting, yes. The quainting. Sweetie has to be the worst thing someone has called me. It can be endearing if it's, you know, your significant other, but I imagine sweetie is most often used by, like, the creepy old men that come into where you work, and they're like, hey, sweetie, where's the toilet paper aisle? And then they... No, I don't like it. Alright, so we're gonna go before I go. I'm gonna go other things. And then we're gonna go set clock. And we're gonna go backwards in time. So 4 o'clock is gonna be 1600. Okay. And then we want January 7th, 2029. Why January 7th, 2029? I have no idea. If we don't get a normal villager in an igloo, then we will keep going one day backwards. So the 6th to the 5th to the 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and then back to the 7th until we get a normal villager in an igloo. Oh, dude, that chowder looks really good. Kristen said that when she was a little kid, she wanted to eat the chowder that they cooked in here. And honestly, I don't blame you. That shit looks delicious. Alright, so one of these should be from the Faraway Museum. Yep, right there. Okay, so now we can send things to the Faraway Museum, our fossils. I don't care about the HHA. And then from Tom Nook, a special shipment of extremely rare items came in today. I don't suppose one of those could be a painting. Well, let's go check it out, because we need to buy some stationery from him anyway, of course, with which to sell those, or send those fossils, so let's go check it out. And then, of course... Oh, gyroid. I've been called sugar tits at work before. That's, like, actually punchable. Like, I think that is, like... Where's rare item? Okay, you got a net and an axe, both of which I will need, so honestly, yeah, give me those. Which one of these is the rare item? That chair? The hell is the rare item here? I think, like, being called sugar tits is actually warrant with which to, like... First of all, HR worthy, if it's, like, a fellow employee. Punchable worthy if it's a customer. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Kristen says that when she worked at Toys R Us, there was a creepy old guy that he would call her Angel. My angel. Oh my... His angel, yeah. Is this the rare item? That ain't a rare item. It must be another day that he was referring to in that letter. I don't see no rare items here. Alright, well, whatever. We got a net, and we got an axe. So, as far as I'm concerned, that's pretty good already. Oh, we got a bunch of stationery! Mommy is something normal to be called here. Normal? No. No way, right? You gonna call your teacher Mommy? Maybe as an accident. Hey, Alex Ann, thanks for the tier 2. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. Thanks so much for the support. I appreciate that. Alright, so we're going to want, like... I don't know. Probably, like, another thing of paper. There we go. No, not like that. In Valorant, yes. Yeah, but, like, you say okay, like, socially acceptable. I don't think the average Valorant player has an understanding of what is, like, socially acceptable, though. Alright. So, I'll drop that paper right here for right now. Right there. And then, let's do a round. Will Copper tell you if there's an igloo in your town? I don't actually know. It wouldn't be on here. Hey, it's Buzz. With, like, the angry emote. Okay. Alright, let's check, Yeah, okay. Let me check, Copper. Let me see if he says that there's an igloo somewhere. If there's not, that doesn't necessarily mean that there isn't. It may just not be something that he says. Let's see, though. We'll do a round around town and see if we can find one. Hey, Kylie. Me and my friends call each other mommy. Well, that's fine. It's all like a understanding, consensual thing if it's your friends. The blokes? If one of the blokes called me daddy, like, that would be kind of funny. There's nothing of importance to report today. Alright. Well, I'll still give it a look around. I'll still give it a look around. Take a look around. If you guys see it, and I just, like, missed it out of the corner of my eye, yell at me. Fucking scream. But only if you see the igloo, and I didn't. That's the only thing that you can do it for. Valorant ruined my life? I'm sorry. Does anyone know if Copper would say if there's an igloo? I mean, I should go around anyway and get my fossils. That's a good point. This is good incentive to look around for it, because I need to go get my fossils anyway. Valorant bad? That's what I hear. I don't know, though. I've never played it. Kind of sounds like when you walk on snow. Like a really muffled... Never mind. I love this walking snow. It kind of sounds like a fart, but like, whatever. Not that much, okay? Just like a little bit. Just like a little bit. Overwatch has my heart. I mean, that's fair. If you ever want to play at Dagnall, hit me up. We can queue with Axnu. You're not convincing me. I mean, you're not selling it, but, you know, yeah, maybe. Now it's ruined, thanks. I'm sorry, but look, you gotta admit, I'm kind of right, though. I'm kind of right. By the way, I think the maximum amount of things that you can send to the Faraway Museum every day is 5. I think sending any more than 5 fossils per day is not good. Like, you won't get them all back. So, let us make sure that I don't send more than 5. Let's make sure I don't send more than 5. That snow sounds like it would taste good. Okay, go ahead and... Alright, snow liquor. 5, noted. I would freeze maple syrup on that snow. I've seen... Isn't that like a Canadian delicacy to, like, pour some maple syrup in snow and, like, mush it around so it's like this half ice? It's kind of like this maple syrup slushy, sort of. That sounds... I don't know. I don't like maple syrup. You're talking to, like, the maple syrup hater. So, like, of course, you're gonna not like what I have to say, but I think that that's fucking disgusting. That sounds like fucking horrible. I'm sorry. That doesn't sound very good at all. That does not sound very fucking good at all. I'm a snow licker. I'm a snow eater. Fair enough. How do you not like maple syrup? I don't know. It's just too sweet. I don't like it. Like, I like the fake syrup, the Aunt Jemima bullshit. The stuff that doesn't... the stuff that's nice and thick, where it sits on top of the waffle... Instead of, like, being absorbed into the waffle, you know? I like the fake shit, okay? And that's fine. Only God can judge me. Oh, yeah. We used to get icicles really bad where we used to live. And we would break one off and then let Stanley lick it. Oh, yeah. He would love it. He would fucking... Oh, he would fucking go apeshit over that. That's corn syrup, not maple syrup. That's fine. I like it being absorbed in the waffle, makes it tasty, but the reason why you're eating a waffle is because you want it crispy and crunchy. And then that syrup gets in there and it's like, bleh, soft and gushy. Disgusting. Just add salt to the maple syrup? No, that sounds nasty. I don't want to do that. I don't like that. Salt? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, glowing spot, don't care. Salt Bay. Isn't that guy an asshole? I don't know. Hey, whoop. Burnt? What? Oh, that was his... Oh, that was that guy. Oh, that was fucking Buzz's secret item that he posted on the board. Right, got it. I was like, what? That can happen? Yeah, I forgot. If I didn't read that... Oh, hi, Igloo. Okay, so he doesn't announce when there's a Igloo in town. Wait, it's Buzz. Yeah, that is some tasty-ass chowder. But, wait. Is it... Wait, it's not campers? It's your villagers that camp? Okay, so sometimes it's your campers, sometimes it's your villagers? That's weird. Yeah, well, in that case, then, do I have any normal villagers? Ursula's not. Curly isn't. Winnie... Is Winnie normal? I think she's Peppy, actually. T-Bone, no. Buzz, no. So they're not set up where they live. Is the igloo going to be in the same spot every time? Kiki is. Okay, Kiki is a normal. Yeah, I didn't think so. That'd be way too easy. But holy shit, don't you want to eat that chowder? Holy shit, that stuff looks tasty. Alright, well, we got 2 more fossils anyway. Searching around for it's good incentive to get more fossils, so the fact that it's not in the same place every time is probably a good thing. Clam chowder is so good. I've actually never had it, but I'm sure it is. I gotta get the good Boston clam chowder. Alright, so I actually have 5 fossils exactly, so we will mail them all to the Faraway Museum. We'll mail them all to the Faraway Museum. Write letters should be the first thing. There we go. You don't need to even write anything. Alright, I can speedrun this. Hang on. I can speedrun this. Check it out. Check it out. Hang on. Write letter. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Write letter. Boom. Oh, yeah. Just spam right through it. There we go. Oh, don't drop it, you fucking idiot. Hang on. Alright, check this out. That's really satisfying. Just spam right through that. Oh my god, that's nice. Oh, yeah. Alright, and then grab. And then we'll send off a max of 5 every day. World record material right there. Yeah! You're damn right. Yeah, actual speedrun strats. There you go. There's phony baloney shit. Alright. Send those off and then time travel to the day before. Oh, wait, hang on. There's 2 more. Time travel to the day before. Let me sell these items as well, these gyroids that I'm getting. Time travel to the 6th, because it's the 7th today. And another fossil. And then... It's kind of weird. Does mail... Do you still get mail even if you time travel backwards? I mean, I guess you do, because that's what the route says to do. So, I guess you do. I guess you must. I forgot you have to mail them. It's wild. Yeah, it is weird, but luckily this is the only game where you have to do that. You can't... You can only do one of the... Oh my... Really? You can't even bulk send letters? I'm pressing the button that you can use to bulk sell items at Nooks? Oh my god, you can't even... Oh my lord. Well, that is... Jesus. Have you ever played the mobile Animal Crossing game for like 30 minutes when it came out? And I wasn't too impressed by it. But maybe it's better now. Maybe it's better now, I don't know. What's up, Shy Mystery? How are you doing? Alright. So that's... Okay, so that's why you can only send 5. I guess it's because they only let you send 5 every day. Okay, so that's why it's 5. Yeah, Pocket Cam. There you go. ACPC is worse now? I mean, I knew that it was always, like, microtransaction hell, but how is it worse? Is it even more microtransaction-y? I think, at least, with Pocket Camp, and correct me if I'm wrong about this. Oh, wait, I got mail again? Eh? Correct me if I'm wrong about this. Perfectly stunning wallpaper, only 1 left. I don't care. Why did I get a fucking mail doing that? The only thing I would say about it is that it seems like in Pocket Camp, you can earn the items that you can... Like, you know the currency? What is it? Like, leaf tickets in that game that you can pay real money for? It seems like you can earn them at a decent rate just by playing the game normally. And, like, buying them isn't, like, a necessity so much as it is in a lot of other microtransaction-y hell games that I've seen. Which is, I guess, something that I could say that's positive about it. I dropped it because I kept forgetting to check on my villagers, and I think they're all dead now. Oh, I don't think they're dead. Decrepit? Maybe. Starving? Yeah, maybe. I don't think they're dead. The amount of different little membership things is weird. Membership things. I don't know. I never played it very much. The furniture's cool. I saw a lot of screenshots of Pocket Camp with a lot of fucking furniture that I've been like, that'd have been really nice to have in New Horizons. That'd have been really nice. Hello, Winnie. Oh yeah, people have been modding in the Pocket Camp furniture. I'm not surprised. Yeah, and then Nintendo gets pissed off, but they aren't gonna, like, actually do it themselves, so, you know, it's cool, whatever. Alright, I think I'm gonna do this for one more day, and if I don't have a normal villager, then we'll just pick this up tomorrow where we left off. But in case you're wondering, we are looking for a normal villager in an igloo. We are looking for a normal villager in an igloo. Yesterday we had... Don't demolish a house. God damn it. Ready to get rolling? No. Okay. Imagine... Oh, God. It'd be so easy to just accidentally... Fucking... Like, it's right next to the set clock option, which I have to do, like, 100 times over this run. God, it is going to be so easy to just accidentally reset your entire town in the middle of this. Like, I know that there's, like, 2 confirmations that you'd have to go through before they actually let you do it, but, like, man, I fat finger it way too much for me to be comfortable with that. Makes you work for it, yeah. Alright. So these should be the fossils that I sent off. 5 of them. 3. Dinosaur track. Preserved in mud ages ago. Okay, but why did I only get 3? Huh? Okay, that's an amber, so that's new. And then this is a Apatosaurus tail. Alright, so that's 13. But why did I only get 3 back? Well, maybe you do only get 3 letters at a time? Kinda fucking stupid, but maybe, I don't know. Okay. Good. You telling me fucking Blathers couldn't have told me this is a fucking thing of amber? I have a hard time believing that. Alright, well, check around. Go work our way down to the museum here. Also, check Nooks for a fishing rod here. Well, I changed it in New Horizons so it didn't take as long. What, for assessing fossils? I mean, every game after this made it so that it was a hell of a lot easier. You only get 3 back in a day, but you can send more than 5 a day. Well, why should you send 5 then? Will, like, the other 2 come tomorrow? Like, does it actually count for, like, the overflow? Or should I just only send 3? Because what's the point of sending 5? They'll come tomorrow. So is there, like, a queue that will build up as I, like, keep sending 5 every day? Is there, like, a queue that's gonna build up, and then eventually I'll get them all? That's really weird. Oh, man, I don't know. Pretty much, yeah? Oh, okay. Well, I guess as long as I get them eventually. Fair enough, then. I don't know. I think Pete maybe does do 2 rounds, like 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. I think were the mail times in the old games. But I don't know. Really weird. Either way, let's get our way down to the museum. Yeah, I was checking my mailbox. Nothing. Alright, then we're looking for an igloo again. We know that Copper does not tell us when an igloo is in town, so we have to find it ourselves, which is, you know, fine, because we need to look for fossils anyway. But if I don't have an igloo today, or if the igloo does not have a normal villager, then I'll just pick this up again tomorrow. If it does have a normal villager, then I'll at least try to get it... Well, I'll try, like, getting 1 painting at least. Try getting at least 1 painting. And also, if I see a bug that I can catch quickly, I should do that as well. Guys, did you like the stream? They better have! Donate. Only one at a time. You should make an emote. Kristen says she should make an emote of Stanley saying, like the stream. I'm down with that. You can send more than 5 a day, but it'll queue up for the next days. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess, as long as you get them eventually. Hello, Mr. Game & Watch. How are you doing? By the way, I am mashing through this, and he is not talking very fast at all. Ooh, mercy! What prattling! He is just not speeding up. He just got his fucking boner right in his hand. This is why they tell you to bonate. Oh my god, I just said bonate. Oh my god. I actually just fucking said donate with a B emoji in front of it. This is why I think in the official run for this, they tell you to, like, have an entire inventory's worth of things when you donate things, instead of doing it, like, whenever. I think this is why they tell you to do that. I actually just fucking said bonate. I can't believe that. Whatever. Whatever. Can you... Oh my god, he does not talk fast. Aren't I the blatherer? Yeah! Nope, that's it. Oh, good. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, champ, pal. Use protection before you bonate. Bro create. Hey, igloo. Alright, normal villager? No, curly. Alright, well, we'll try again tomorrow. For the rest of the paintings that we need. Maybe we can even work our way towards the bugs and fish tomorrow. We'll see. Well, thanks for being here, everyone. I very much appreciate it. I'll be live again tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. GMT, 7 a.m. AEST for more Animal Crossing Gamecube full museum speedrun. I'll be live on YouTube, so here. But when I'm not live on YouTube, I'm live on Twitch, twitch.tv/Dagno. You should catch me over there in case there's going to be a hole in your heart where my live streams were. Well, that's where you'll find them. All right, check it out. I'm going to pause the timer at exactly 6:57:50:00. Check it out. Oh, I wasn't even close that time. Jesus. All right, 6:57:08. Or 6:57:50. Let me write that down. 6:57:50. All right. Hope to see you tomorrow, where we hopefully will finish all the paintings and start getting to some of the more fun stuff, like bugs and fish. No sea creatures, though. See you tomorrow, and I hope you enjoyed the stream today. If you did, drop a follow, a subscribe, and join the Discord. Discord is the best way to keep up with me on and off of the stream. I hope you enjoyed today. Hope you had fun. And I will see you all tomorrow. See you.